Leon's seriously out here gonna snatch first. And then go to work. What a cutie. Let me just fix my head a little bit. Good morning, everybody! Huh, I see Kimiko was here, powering up. I tried, but it wouldn't let me. Oh no! I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, hold on, let's turn that off. There we go. But yeah. Good morning. Oh, no, it's okay, Himiko. Here, pet, pet, pet. Pada, pada. You get a pet now. Is that better? Did it make it better? Oh. Ah, also, Tarochi, aren't you streaming? Sir? Why are you here bullying me? Hi, those of you who are new. I am Desmond Dracula, a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I love to draw as well as world build on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes, because games are fun. And speaking of, we're going to be playing some Powerwash Sim today. I'm always here when I stream stupid. Yeah, I know. But still. I said, why are you here bullying me while you're streaming? Ah, okay, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna boot up some power washies, cause I feel like chilling today. I feel like just resting, and then Thursday and Friday, I can dedicate it to Legend of Zelda, because I want to beat more of that game a week. Once a week ain't cutting it. Not for me, because I love me some Legend of Zeldies. Boopus. Alright, so let's hop on. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Things were reacting. It scared me. So, let's hop over here. Here is game. And last I left off, I was playing the career mode with Dan for a while. I was actually helping him get through his career mode. And we cleaned a house. That's what we did on my stream as well. It was like a kind of impromptu collab, because I kind of butted myself into that on accident, purpose. I just wanted to hang out with my homie. But today we'll just chill, and if someone wants to join me, I'll let them. But for now, I'm just gonna chill and see if I can solo some of these. I'm also going to get myself adjusted in my chair. Oof, there we go. Oh, I'm literally cleaning a shoe. Oh, it's a literal shoe. I'm gonna turn down my music just a little bit so that I can hear myself a bit better. I can hear myself think. Ooh. Okay, I see you. Okay, so the dirt is just on the house. I don't have to worry about anything out here. Get out of here. Steamkey! Steamkey man. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. What is the damage here? What is... whose house is this? And why do they live in such squalor? Ma'am, I am coming for you. Oh my god. It's so grimy. Do I need soap for this? Do I need soap for the... No, it's coming off pretty fine. Pretty okay. I think. Oh, yeah, it's coming off. Just It's so green. Why is it green? Ma'am, what has your boot stepped in? Come on. Ding for me. There we go. Okay, I haven't cleaned the door frame completely. Isn't there a fairy tale about a woman who lives in a shoe? Yes, there wasn't a woman who lived in a shoe. I don't know the fairy tale. But yes, there is an old lady who lived in a shoe. Apparently. I only really knew about fairy tales because of my upbringing. I only know fairy tales about Jesus, so no offense to Jesus, he was cool. People just change his word up. Not Daddy Gigi. There wasn't a woman who lived in a shoe. She had so many children she didn't know what to do. Yeah. Ding. I could probably look that up. Let's go have a poem reading, why don't we? If I can spell shoe right. Oh yeah, there was an old lady who lived in a shoe. It's a Mother Goose rhyme. She had so many children she didn't know what to do. She gave them some broth without any bread, whipped them all soundly, and put them to bed. Lady, why are you whipping your kids? It's your fault you had so many. It's called protection or keeping them thighs closed, ma'am. Do not punish the kids for that. Do I have to clean under this? I do. Aha! There it is. Shoes come in pairs. Why did she simply not have another shoe house? I mean, you're not wrong. But I'm also scared to ask what kind of creature she had to take the first shoe from. Who was she bullying for these shoes in the first place? Ma'am, I demand answers. If I'm gonna be out here cleaning your house. Oh, okay. So it cleans the sections. Got it. God, this soul is dirty. And the moss is what's getting me. Come on, little flower pot. You know you want to be clean for me. There we go. Probably stole it from Jack and the Beanstalk. Maybe. There isn't a lot of allusions to giants in a lot of fairy tales. Maybe she did. Ah. I'm being bullied online. What is this? I literally got called the stinky butt. There you go, lady. I cleaned your flowers, you rude-ass bitch. Unless it's one of her kids that got a hold of the phone. I'm assuming this is the old lady that lives in a shoe. I'm cleaning her house for her. Bro, next MCU is just all the classic fairy tales in the same universe. I think that already exists. I believe it's called, Fable. A very infamous game company made a game about it and is making a sequel about it called Wolf Among Us. Oh yeah, Shrek 2. I forgot Shrek exists. Shrek did it too! Shrek multiverse. Why is this soul not clean? Where is it dirty? I have cleaned it. I have cleaned it. There. Oh right, I can do this. It's fine. I found it. There we go. But yeah, I'm actually shocked and appalled at myself that I forgot Shrek exists for a second. In just a moment, I was living in the perfect world. Okay, did I get the windows? I got the frame. Nice. Or rather, I should say I was living in a dystopia, because we all know Shrek is the best movie ever created. Also, how you guys doing today? I never asked that. I just kind of hopped into the game, and I'm like, yep, time to clean. Huh. 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 Me forgetting I have stools and ladders. Let's plonkus that right there. I'll clean the bottom half of the shoe first, and then I'll clean the top. I don't wanna put too many eggs in this basket here. There we go. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. Good. Bought Horizon Zero Dawn and Mario Odyssey today. Nice! I hear both of those are really good. I know Odyssey's really good. I watched Leon play it. And I know Horizon Zero Dawn is just really good too. My honest opinion. I can't reach up there. I'll worry about all that stuff in a second. Like I said, I want to finish this first. And then I'll climb the lady's shoe. Ah. Okay. Huh? Ew. Mario Odyssey is a lot of fun. I think you'd like it. Yeah. I agree. I agree with Kiwi. It's actually a lot of fun. Ah! Oh, I didn't clean the edge. There we go. I want yogurt tube. Okay, yeah, so I think this lady's kids, Martha Hubbard, I think her kids got a hold of her phone, and now the kids are just fucking with me. Johnny bit me. Yeah, they're fucking with me. The kids are trolling me, bruv. Okay, I can't reach the top of that. I'll do that up here. Oh, Johnny bit me. I ate his yogurt. Martha, get your fucking kids in line. I waste $20, 20 gallons of water a day cleaning people's houses. Do you think I'm responsible enough to take care of your kids? No. I am not. Alrighty. Now we can actually climb this damn thing. They're definitely iPad kids. Yeah, they are. They're the ones that play Among Us on their mom's iPhone, and then just say, red is sus or black is sus, vote, and then that's it, and then everyone else votes because they're also all iPad kids, and then, you know, you die, and you just happen to be red and the imposter, but, like, they didn't have any proof that you were imposter, they just kind of knew. They gave no proof. Sorry. Am I hitting it too close? Or am I just projecting? Whoa, that was wonky. Clean the shoe. It sounds weirdly specific. You got almost said Pacific. It sounds really Pacific. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm sliding. Okay, we're good. I got Stook. Ma'am. Ma'am, your shoe is disgusting. Why do you have giant-ass laces up here? You expect me to clean it through these little crevices! Ma'am! Yes, I had the hiccups for a second. Don't worry about it. Actually, let's get in these little crevices, these little nooks and crannies. I am a sniper. Come on, get out of here, dirt. The shoelaces are not cleaned. Come on, shoes, clean, please. Oh my god. This house is so fucking dirty and it's got so many little nooks. Oh, they're individual. Got it. Do I have to clean the eyelet? I do have to clean the eyelet! Fuck me! Oh my god. Hello? Ma'am. Okay, I got that shoelace. The boot wall is still pretty far off. How do I... Come on. Clean, goddammit. Okay, I got that eyelet. Eyelet. Comfy. Mono! Mono! Hi, Mono! Welcome, welcome. Not necessarily comfy. More like local gremlin butler yells at lady for having such a dirty fucking house. But welcome! Never mind, Vamp Angie. Yeah, Angie Vampire Boy. Angie Vamp... It's me, I'm Angie. But hi, welcome. I almost fell. There we go. Fuck, finally. Okay, got that one. Come on. There we go. Shoelace is done. Shoelace, shoelace, and shoelace. Okay. Eyelet. Clean! There we go. Oh, I have to clean the trim! Doc, we found a mucky old thing in our garage. Let us know when you're free to come over and give it a wash. No! No, I refuse. This wooden trim is still dirty as all hell. I'm going poop. Kid! Lady! Get a hold of your fucking children! Stop having them text me. This is weird. I am not a babysitter. I done it. It's so dumb. This is why you shouldn't have 7 kids. This is why you should only have enough kids to replace yourself. I'm dying. Okay, I got that. The window frame is not done. Of course it isn't. Hee hee. I know how this game is supposed to be relaxing, and the music is very calming because I'm listening to my Endwalker music. But, like, I can still be angry at people. Okay, Leh. 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 I did it. Please ding. I cleaned your window frame. Please ding. Oh, nice. Medic! Hello, medic. How are you? It's the one good medic. The only good medic to ever exist. And that's a fact. Oh! There's grime under here. Oh, well? Come on! Ugh. Come on! Reach it! Eh. My brain just completely forgot how to how to push buttons for a second. Come on. Eh. You're so close. Please. Just give it to me. There. Fuck. Alright, I got that. I got that. Did I get all the eyelets? I got a pet. Oh, thank you, Mavik. I like pets. Thank you, Mavik, for the pet. I had to enjoy the pet for a minute. Okay. What do I have to do? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's all going to hell. Okay, oof. I'm gonna clean this, I guess? I'm gonna have to get up there somehow. Oh, right. I can use... Oh, wait. Come here, you. Nope. Come here, you. Let's go. Ah. Can I... Can I? Can... it works. How do I get up there? Hold up. Okay. You. Fuck off. You. Come here. Ah. 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 Eh. 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 Ah. Ah. Okay. Climb up again. One more time. Once more again. Give me the... Thank you. Put it... There we go. Climbing up. Icky. Oh, wrong way. Icky, 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 icky. Oh, God. Also, Medbeck, how you doing this morning? Footprints. I hear something. Also, ever since you mentioned that there's some shit happening in this game, I've been on edge. Lol, good. Ah! Do I have to be on edge? Or are you just fucking with me? How can I even tell? Have they found you yet? I Has who found me, medic? I thought this game was supposed to be relaxing. You can't just never mind that! Medic! Oh, we about to fight. Oh yeah, so relaxing. I'm really relaxed! I'm fucking relaxed right now, medic. I'm just so relaxed. Can you tell? VC. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Sorry about that. Boop. Kabuntup. D. Oh, wait. I'm using green. No wonder it's not cleaning very well. Green is kind of sucky, at least in my opinion. I don't like green. I like yellow. It's the best cleany one. Which is why you see me using it all the time. Hey, this roof is still dirty as fuck, I guess? Do I have to clean under it? Probably. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna have to clean under it. Wee! Oof. Ah, yep, there it is. Oh, wait. Haha! Okay. Oh, no. Okay. I was stuck. Oh. These walls are still dirty as all hell. Ugh! That was another flower pot! I thought it was a piece of wood! That's how brown it is! What the fuck? Why are houses so dirty? Muckingham, more like fucking ham. Yeah, I know it's a volcano, but still! There should be no reason their house gets this bad. I cleaned that islet. I cleaned that islet. I cleaned that islet. Good. You know what? Sorry about all that. Charlie found my phone. Yeah, I figured. Figured it was your kids being weird as shit. I could probably grab the ladder and do this as an easier pace, but why do that when I'm too stubborn to grab the ladder? Oh, nice. Oh. Dirty crevices. Need a good cleaning. Okay. The roof is still no closer to being clean. Jesus. Oh! Oh, ew. Hello? That's so hard to reach, ma'am. Blue! Hello, Blue. How you doing? Does this work? No, it does not. Oh. Oh, yeah. Need to clean all the eyelets. Eyelet cleaned, eyelet cleaned, eyelet... Eyelet. Okay, cool. Tuning in from work, how are you? I am good. I'm losing my mind. Because this game... it's supposed to be relaxing. But, I am certainly not playing it that way. Hey! Get up the ladder! Jeez! Slippery feet out here. Okay. Ew. Yeah. You know what, Green? I gave you a chance. You let me down. Okay. So, I've cleaned under the ladder as much as I can, so now I'm just gonna get the rest on the ladder. There we go. Tales of love, sapphire and fade. Don't mind me, the song is just really good, and the lyrics are banging. Power Bottom Simulator. If you're a regular bottom, can you still play it? Oh my god, this roof is so gross. Where is it? Where is all this dirt? I was gonna buy it. Yeah, it's really fun. Oh, there's all the dirt. There it all is. I'm just gonna keep tabs on it. It was staring me literally in the face. Is this wall not clean? Ma'am? Hello? There we go. Oh. Oh, I forgot this side is a thing. Man, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Gotcha. Yee, pet. Ah. Y'all so gross. House seems fun too. Yeah. House Flipper is fun. I love House Flipper. I actually just get free serotonin in House Flipper. Yeah. Yeah. It's just satisfying to clean everything. It reminds me of all the chores that I neglect in my own house. I'm kidding. Oh, lady. Oh my god. Why is it under? Ah, get down. Just a bit. Up. Okay, there we go. Time to do spinnies. Speeny, speeny. Oh, there's little crevices here and there. God, the roof is fucking gross. What is this? Yeah. Come on, Mr. Ladder. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I did it! I cleaned the roof. Ugh. The underside is still very disgusting. It's just straight up called a wall. Ma'am! Hey! Boot wall. Wooden tops. Oh, okay. I got the wooden tops. Window. There's a window that's still dirty? Where? Who? And a boot wall. A boot wall is still gross. That window. Got it. And this wall? Which wall? Ah, this wall. Wait. My bad, hairball. Oh yeah, Ryza! Funny time change. Yeah, we had a funny little time change. We had a little teehee, a little goofy time change. Eh! Hello, our forest home puts a grot into grotto, haha. Could you come and give it a spring clean, please? No. No, ooh, time lapse. Also, welcome in, Ryza. Yeah, we had our time change. That was pretty. Alright. Oh, ooh, a vintage car. Ooh, I'm here for that. This thing looks dope. I bet it's like a really pretty bright red underneath. I don't know why. I get that feeling. It looks like it'd be a very pretty bright red. Yeah, it's a really nice looking car. Oh, fuck. I knew it's gonna be a bright red. I felt it in my bones. You ready for this? Oh. Oh, it's like a soft, ooh. That's a nice wine red. Hold up. Okay, there's rust on this that I can't get off. So, I need to actually buy rust removal. Is it metal cleaner? Does that remove rust? Removes all dirt from metal surfaces. I'm going to just remember that. Okay. Interesting. If I just press right click, it'll hold. Oh. It is the Titanic car. Cannot wait for season 2. Oh, for Good Omens? Oh yeah, that's a show. Getting suspect this might not be a worthless heap. No, it is not. It is a vintage wine red Rolls Royce, ma'am. Ooh. Hello? Uh, the trunk is not cleaning. How dare they call it a worthless heap? Exactly! Even in this state, it's still a good fucking car. Sorry, I actually... Some of my family were mechanics, so I'm like, over here, like, I've... I was raised to appreciate a car. I was a little grease monkey running around a fucking mechanic shop as a kid. Alright, so I'm gonna actually switch to, uh, what is it? Oh, I need to, how do I attach my, cleaner? I have cleaner. My mom taught me all there is to know about cars, and my dad was a mechanic. I bought the cleaner. Why can't I attach it? Hello? I think I bought the cleaner. I bought it, right? Yeah, I'll buy another one, just in case. Or is it the wrong one? No, that wouldn't make sense. I need to get this rust off. Come on! Ah. Eek! Eek, 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 eek! Angie eeks. The little... Oh! I don't have a... Eek! I don't have a soap nozzle. I'm dumb. Eek, 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 eek. Eek, 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 eek. Eek! Eek! Listen. I'm dumb. I always do a brain empty. Is this the one that I need? I'll happily cut through all the dirt for... Because I don't remember which one I have. I think I have the Urban X. Hold on. I have the Urban one. Okay. Oh! That's the soap nozzle. Now I can do it. Aha! Get that rust off, boy! This is really not coming off. I think I did it. Oh! Also, there's rust on the handles. Ah! Come on! The trunk! Clean! I cleaned you up, please ding. Meh. Yes! Okay. I am not that cute. I have no idea if I need the most powerful washer, actually. I'm getting it off, it's just taking a hot second. Oh my god. Look how fucking rusty that is. I don't think the soap is doing dick for it. I'll never make food, but send hugs and platonic smooch. Ah! Platonic smooch. Mwah. I accept your platonic smooch. And I raise you a eek eek! Yes. Alrighty, we're getting there. Yeah, this car is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was just gonna be a simple... I'm scrolling through the Esther archives. Okay. Waiting for you to realize that this car is actually worth a fuck ton. Yeah, I thought this job was gonna be a quick little in and out, done, easy. No, I am cleaning a very rusted motherfucker. Whoo, look at them sleek fucking tires. They don't make cars like this anymore. Platonic smooches always for the win. Agreed. Hello, Mr. Tire. I've cleaned you. I got that. But what about... Oh, wait. Do I clean in here? No? Eh. White walls are my fave. So stylish and sleek. But yes, this is my car now. Oh, okay. Once I'm done cleaning it, I will send it to you, Riza. Why is this tire not cleaned? There. And the bumper. My car cleaning nemesis. How you doing? Penguina Chen. My penguin nemesis. I am doing okay. I am cleaning a Rolls Royce. Look at this beautiful fucking car. How are you doing? Oh, Kojiro! Kojiro, hello! How are you? I gotta stretch. Get your stretch on, King. I am a short king, apparently. Ugh. Thank you, Koji, for the stretchy stretch. How you doing? Ow. I'm doing much better now that I've rested. That's good. Short but mighty. Here, I will give you my war cry. Eek! Yeah. Yeah, it's Riza. It's the homie. I'm cleaning a sexy fucking car. eh, 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 eh. Trying to get all the rust off. I'll protect you, baby. I got you. I'm stuck. Okay. It's just the rust that's giving me a trip right now. Because it's so rusty on, like, the edges here. There we go. Have a good lurk, Riza. Have a good food is... Oh yeah, it is about that time, huh? Small war noises. Let me clean your hubcap. There we go. Is this tire cleaned? No. Feel bad for just stopping by, but getting ready for the gym. No, that's perfectly fine. Even just a small stop by, I appreciate. I promise, Koji. You don't gotta feel bad for that. Even just stopping in to say hi is more than appreciated. That goes for all of you. It is a treat in itself to just have you drop in and say hello. This tire is giving me the fucking runaround. There it is. Okay, I got that. Got that. The mirror's not clean. Yeah! Alright. Now I can actually move on from this spot of the car. Oh, right, the roof. Can I jump? Yep. Is this the Filth Amendment? Filth Amendment! The fire chief, you need to clear your diary. This is a big job. The whole of the fire station needs doing. I have to clean the fire station? Turns out the car was in Esther's last film, driving me nuts. Okay, take care, Kojiro. I don't know if I've missed you. In it, she plays a school teacher whose car has a talking steering wheel. Let me guess, they have a fanciful affair. But it's a poor conversationalist with a negative mindset. Am I just gonna get the fucking rundown of this vintage 1930s car slash movie? Ah! Green, sucky. Okay, got the window. I gotta clean your canopy. There we go. Filth. Yeah, I am the Filth Amendment. This rust is really chafing my ass. Hello? Canopy, I have cleaned you. Please respond. Oh, come on. Just the one little dot? And that... Ugh. Unless there's like a spot, like a big chunk I've missed. Does this count towards the canopy? There we go. Okay, window is done. Window is done. This one is not. Yeah. Oh! I see kitty prints again! The cat's going that way! Film's shocking finale meant it was a flop. And Esther's final role. So sad. Looks like she got to keep the car, though. Wait! This is the lady from the house. The creepy haunted house, or whatever. The Ath house, or whatever it was called. I think. Fear not. For the filth crew is here. We are here to kill your filth. The underside's pretty dirty here. Come on! Bumper clean. Clean bumper. Wah. I can't crouch any lower, man. How do you expect me to get under here? I'll figure it out in a second. The body's still dirty. The mudguard's still dirty. Really? Ah, that's why. It's gross as fuck under here. Or not? Am I dumb? This is turning into a pretty difficult job. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. I'm gonna spritz up with a bunch of metal stuff. Okay, I cleaned the hubcap. Tire done. The bumper is still not clean. Why and where and how and who and why? Headlights aren't clean either. Wah. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. This is like ingrained into the car. There we go. Oh, this shit dirty. Hi, Usagi. How you doing? I'm cleaning a fucking car. And it's dirty as hell. Aha! There we go. Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh. I shot it to clean. What car owner let their car get this way? Oh, it's apparently like an antique car, so it's like really old. It's like almost 100 years old. And they found it, and I was hired to clean it. Granted, that doesn't excuse the other motherfucking cars and houses that are dirty as all hell, but it makes sense for this one. This is one of the few cars I will not complain, because I'm like, yeah, this car's probably dirty as hell. It's rusty. And I have to, like, really get into the little crevices to get all the rust off. I have cleaned the mirror. Please respond. Oh. Don't worry. Standing on top of the car is healthy for the car. I'm a professional. Don't question it. Whoa. Slippery. Oh, yeah. The vents are, like, super gunked. I'm starting to think I need to do other stuff so that I can clean these better. I think my gun can't cut it anymore. Ah, that door hinge isn't cleaned yet. There we go. Okay, what do I need to finish? The body, the bonnet, and the bumpers. The bumpers are still not clean. Fuck. Canopy hinges. I cleaned the canopy hinges. Oh, that one's not clean, apparently. Okay. Yeah, the bumper's apparently still dirty as hell. There we go. The shelf? How do they expect me to get in here? Like... What? Tarochi! Tarochi! Hello! Hello, Raiders! Hello, hi. Wah. Welcome, Tarochi, and welcome, Raiders. Hello, I am Desmond Dracula. For those of you who do not know me, I am a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler, and I go by he, him pronouns. I draw art as well as rolebuild on Wednesdays, and I play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. Today I'm playing Powerwash Simulator, and crying over the fact that this car has so many nooks and crannies. It's extremely difficult to clean. Hello, Tarochi. How is your stream, though? Let's give you one of these. Do I have you yet? I do!
Rip down the siding. Come here, dog.
Uh-oh.
I'm a sharpshooter. I'm a sharpshooter. I'm a sharpshooter.
He's a
Don't even think
sharpshooter.
about it. Get in my mouth.
I think
Get in
that
my
was.
mouth. Suck, suck, suck 'em up. Give you the good sucky sucky. You know what I'm saying?
I think that was the one I clipped. I clipped that for you. You're welcome. Got hit by the sleepy bunny energy. No, sleepy bunny. Sleepy banani. That's so cute. Yeah, I did. I clipped that for you. You're welcome. Gonna listen to some Legend of Zelda orchestral music, but yeah, I clipped that for you. But yeah, if you're sleepy, have a good rest. I'm glad you're resting now. Because I know what that's like, to just suddenly get slapped with sleepy and you're like, welp. It says the mudguard is still gross, but I can't find where. Other than like the tiniest of little crevices. Can you clean, please? But yes, thank you for entrusting your lovely community with me. How are you all doing, by the way? Eh, It's just like meh. It's the smallest spots. I don't understand. I just want it clean. Why did I quack? Don't judge me. Okay, let's see. I still need to clean the body and the bonnet? What's a bonnet? The hood? That doesn't make sense. I haven't finished the bumpers either. I believe the other bumper is up here. Yes. Oh my god. I thought this job was gonna be easy. It was not. Oh, the grill. Let's clean the grill. Actually, I'm gonna give it a nice little once over. Since I have a fuck ton of this stuff. Or is it not doing anything because I ran out? It's not doing anything because I ran out. Hi, I'm dumb. Eh, eh, come on. Yes! Finally! Fuck! Okay, Yes, yes, I know your mudguard isn't clean. Because this car is extremely picky, even though it looks clean. Also, what the fuck is a bonnet? Bonnet. Oh, it's this thing. Well, yeah, I knew that was dirty. Oh, it is still very dirty. Actually, what happens if I drench it in soap? Oh, soap can just straight up clean stuff. Okay. I thought, like, soap didn't... Ooh, hoo, hoo. There's, like... Oh, okay. I have cleaned the bonnet! And then does that make it easier for me now? Alright, what else needs cleaning? The body still. Frig. Frigaligga. Frigadig. Meh. that. Did I do it? Did I clean the body? I did! Okay. Headlights! Headlights, headlights! These things. There it is. Yes! Okay, horns? Horns? Is that what these are? These thingies? I don't really see where it's dirty, even though I'm pushing the button. It's like underneath all this shit. There we go. There we go. Shelf. And wing mirrors. That's a wing mirror. Got it. Oh, that one's not clean at all. Holy crap. Ah! Where is it? Come on. Show me the money. Give me the ding. You're a dirty girl, aren't you? Oh my god. Okay. And this one should be the last one? See, it's just so hard to see. Because it's like the softest amount of dirt. And now I gotta clean the shelf. It's down here. I'm just gonna say screw it and spray it with soap. See? Soap. I soaped it. Now it should be really clean, right? Yeah? Yes! Fuck! Phenomenal job on the car, Doc. I've tracked it down. 1922 Chatsworth Roadster. One of the only 10 ever made. Esther Death? Yeah, Death. I knew it. Might have been odder than the number 37. I was reading that. If I ever see the owner of this car, I'm gonna bite his ankles for such atrociousness. Well, the car is literally 100 years old, so... It's that is understandable. The car was adequately dirty for how old it was. Still needs to be clean outside. Eh. If it was like holed up in a garage for over 100 years, I could understand why it's as dirty as it is. Look at me over here just fucking trying to get all the little crevices. Alright, cool. Oh my god. Forest Cottage, a fire station, and a skate park? Why do I feel like... Oh wait, hold on. I could just look at the prices. 1,000, 500, 900. I am... I want to get my new gun. I want to save up and get the new gun. I feel like the cottage house is going to be smaller than the others that I've been working with. Sorry. I'm just grabbing my blankie. I am kind of cold. A burr. But see, like, okay, that car, I understand being dirty. This house, this is neglect. This is neglect. No, it's natural for people to do business, but we really are who we say we are. Hex and Jagger. Okay, I don't know who you say you are, but good for you, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, this is neglect. This I can understand being upset about. It's like, sir, you actively, like, unless they don't live here. Yeah, now you can bite some ankles. Usagi, I release you to go and... Oh my god! To go and bite some ankles. That is some rust. What is this, sir? Yeah, this is straight up neglect. I am scared to clean the other stuff right now. Okay, now the door frame. I'm gonna have to jump, aren't I? Got it. Yeah, now this is just straight up neglect. Con! Hello, Con. Welcome in. How you doing? Take a pata pata pata. How you doing this morning, buddy? This music is way too triumphant for the dirty work that I'm doing. Doing. I'm okay, just tired and got some work to do. Yeah, have a nice, relaxing day. And, good luck on whatever you have to do today. Did I do all of those? I did, okay. This house is fucking filthy. The timber frame is still not clean. Good lord. Yeah, it's starting to get really hard to clean stuff. The grime is just not going away. I'm gonna have to save up for that new gun. I can feel the sluggishness of it all. But at least it's pretty straightforward. I mean, the car was still fun to clean, but holy crap, was it like... It was... just had so many tiny little crevices. There we go. Okay, so I got the front clean for the most part. This part of the wall is not clean yet. Because I cannot quite reach that, actually. So let's pick this up. Plonk it. Plonk it. Plonk it. Plonk it. There we go. If I say plonk it enough, maybe it'll work this time. I had to stretch my back out there. I'm gonna get into this tiny little crevice now, rather than later. So I don't have to worry about it. There we go. Mr. Ladder, can I please clean under you? Oh, got it. Mr. Ladder, please. I just want to clean the window frame. This ladder is fucking with me. Did it work? Hello? There we go. Okay. I guess I'll just continue cleaning this. Aw, jeez. Oh my good lord. Ah, get down. There we go. Oh, I'm starting to see the complexities of the house structure and the curves. Okay, that's as far as I'm gonna be able to go for now. Because... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to grab my ladder. I cannot reach that. But I can at least clean this. Why is this so fucking satisfying? God. Wonder if I should, save up in some more soap. Because I haven't really needed soap up until this point, but it's starting to get really bad. And I feel like later parts of the game requires soap. Oh my god. It is so fucking dirty under here. There we go. Is it like that under all of these? Oh my god, it is. I'm gonna just make sure to clean those crevices now. Because I'm going to hate myself later going through that. I'll just go around the house. Yeah. Yeah, I need my ladder for this part. This is... Got that. The state of a house says a lot about a person. True. That's what I said. This shit looks straight up neglected. Cause like that car that I was doing, perfectly reasonable. It's almost 100 years old, and it's been in like a garage somewhere for the past 50, 60 years. I can understand why that car was so gross. It's old as fuck. But like this house, no, ain't no fucking way. Also, the car was found, so that means it was tucked away somewhere for a long time, and then sold for pennies at an auction because no one wanted to deal with it. Like, that's understandable. This house, though? Uh-uh. What are you doing? I have to clean all of that. Oh no. I never realized I had to clean the fence. Ah, what is this? I have to clean the fence! What is this? I'm showing no mercy to ankles today. Good. Show no mercy. Bite all of their ankles. You know what? Screw saving money. I need some stone cleaner for this fucking fence. I need this. God damn it. There we go. Fucking hell. Oh shit, the music's kind of getting pumpy. There we go. At least it doesn't... Okay, at least it's not taking forever, but I'm cleaning the fence first. And then I'm gonna find whoever owns this house and slap them for negligence. It should not be getting this bad. And see, look, the stump completely clean. Why isn't the fence clean? Who are you people? Why did you do this? They're doing this on purpose. They have to be. There's no fucking way they neglect this thing so goddamn hard. But then these are completely clean. I will clean your walls. There we go. Yeah, that's insane to me. Oh! Come on. Come on. I know you want to be clean. Oh, come on. Why are you picky with this one? There we go. What the? Bubba! Kaden! Bulba! Hello! Welcome, readers! Ah, Desmond! Hi, Kaden! Hello, everybody! Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Bat Cafe. For those of you who do not know me, I am Desmond Dracula, a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. This music's getting way too pumped for this kind of stuff. Let's turn it down just a bit. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Intro, words. I'm flustered. But yeah, for those who do not know me, I am Desmond Dracula, a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I draw art as well as world build on Wednesdays. I play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. Today we're doing Powerwash Simulator, and I'm crying at how dirty everyone leaves their shit. Whack. Okay. Also, for those of you who do not know, the Bulba. It's the Bulba. Oh, sippy time. Thank you.
It got shredded. By what? I don't know. I I'm just gonna my corner of shame. Flatline dragon killed you. I guess. A zombie dragon?
But yeah, how was the rest of your Dead by Daylight? I have to now close out your guys's. I have to close out your stream because now I'm just seeing me twice. Maybe I was lurking. You don't know. Shh. Swap to Apex. Nice. How'd you do? Let's find my music here. Because my music was getting a little crazy. Yes. You know what? Good answer. Now have two Desmonds. Wah! My phone def didn't have you on its screen. Nice. Yeah, I had you up in the corner. I also had Tato up too. I had you guys up while streaming, but I have since uh lost myself in the sauce. The sauce being the flabbergastedness of how dirty people keep their shit. You're like, Tato. Yeah, I know Tato jumped in and tried to grab first. Even though he was streaming. I am in unimaginable pain. Are you okay, Himiko? Is it a mental, like actual physical pain, or is this a joke? Like for a bit. Should I be concerned or giggle? I'm not sure. I'm worried either way. Is everything good? A random cut showed on my hand and it's between my fingers. Oh! Hold on, that sucks. I'm sorry. That actually fucking sucks. I am so sorry about that. I have barely ever had that happen to me. But I can only imagine how fucking painful that must be. I don't know how I got this cut though. Yeah, that's typically how cuts work. They just kind of show up and it's like, where did I get you? Yes, everyone give Himiko little hugs and kisses to let their hand feel better. There we go. Ew. I just want to know why the whole fucking fence is just a gross from top to bottom. What did they sprinkle this with? What in the name of neglect is this? Yes, we moved here just a week after that bank robbery, but people move house all the time. What? Hexenjäger. His name is H. Hexenjäger. Okay, I'm assuming this is lore. Guys, the lore. I'm assuming this is lore, but I don't know. Medic alluded to some sort of lore. But I don't know any of the lore about this game. Also, there's something about the cat. Medic said something about a cat. I love you, lore. You power wash, beach. Yeah? That's the lore. You power wash. Everyone's house is completely dirty. And you are near a volcano somewhere in the UK. Because everything is spelled like the UK does. Come on. I know you want to be clean. There we go. Did I do that? Did I do it completely? I did it. I completely cleaned the stone wall. Hell yeah. Alright, now I can continue on this dumbass house. Yes, Bulba? Can I send you a pic of my model? Sure! I'm always down to see model pics. blugga blugga blugga. Ow! That was kind of sexy, I'm not gonna lie. I will get to it in just a minute. Let me clean this pole. Wait, wait, wait. Ah, there we go. Clean. Alright, let's looky. Bulba, that's rude. You got me though. What the fuck? I'm upset that you got me. I'm more mad that I fell into that. I don't know why I'm. Yes, it is an L. I don't know what I'm more mad about. The fact that you got my ass, or the fact that I trusted you and you betrayed me. I because I just saw the tweet. Yeah, Bulba got my ass. They hit me with that L, homie. I can't stream anymore. I'm fucking dead. Bulba killed me. How dare not like— and you didn't like it? Maybe Himiko also felt betrayed. SMH my damn head. Come on. Oh, it is dirty as fuck under here. I liked it now. Okay. Yeah, Bulba got my ass. Humph. I humph at you. Yeah, this stuff, it's starting to get harder to clean stuff off. So I really need to save up and buy that, the new gun. There we go. I'm gonna be AFK, making food. Nice. I'm gonna be a hit bunny now. Every time we see a neglected house, I'm gonna come after some ankles. Yes, good. Usagi, you can be my tool of destruction. Every time I see this house this bad, I will seek you out on the owners. Oh. Okay. Oh. It's gross as hell under here. That's disgusting! I agree. Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, this is a stone cleaner. It's not gonna do shit for the windows. Actually, I have all-purpose. I believe I have all-purpose. I do. I have multi-purpose. Does multi-purpose not work how I think it does? I'll worry about soap later. I'll just keep going how I normally do. Because the soap ain't helping. People, why is your shit so grimy? There we go. Ugh. 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 I am appalled. I am shocked and appalled. There we go. Get this shit out of here. Mmm, sandwich. Sandwich sounds delicious, actually. Okay, that's as high as I can reach for that. Oh my god. How does it get this bad? How, I ask? There's no fucking way. Like, some of it I get. Like, it looks like moss has grown over here and stuff. But most of it just looks like... forget living next to a volcano. Like, this is... living next to a volcano for 50 years and forgetting your house existed. Even though you live in it. Like, what is this? Shocked and appalled, I tell you. Shocked and appalled. And the grime doesn't even come off. Not easily. Did I clean this still? I did. I cleaned the wall. Yeah, I know, the wall's still dirty. But I can't reach that top yet. Yeah, that's some thick grime. Whoa, paint? Someone had fun painting the wall, I guess? Or painting the, storm shelter? Whatever these are called. Cellars? Don't worry about that in a second. Let me clean off these. Oh, right. This is really good for paint. Come on. There we go. There we go. Whoa, what the? You guys see that, right? There's suddenly a light in there. Huh. Thought the doors were red and it was just super dirty. Yeah, someone put paint on that thing. Foundation's not clean, though. What the hell? Oh, right here. Whoops. Okay, let's clean this. I mean, I'm going pretty quick with this house. I thought it would take longer. Also, considering that fence I had to clean. I'm making pretty good time. I love being able to not reach tops of the houses. What the? The lore? Oh. Oh, these people live here and their house got vandalized? The lore? I do have a ladder, but I don't want to lug it around because I'm a shitter. I should probably go get it. Hold on, the lore! So, that guy's stealing money? Oh, right, because he mentioned a bank robbery. So I guess people came to their house and vandalized it because they think this dude stole money? Or maybe he actually did steal money? I don't know. I don't know the whole story on this. How, how many days until... you might say I bear a slight resemblance to Floozy McGee, but she was much younger than I am now, and such a happy soul. Well, I'll clear the paint off for you, ma'am. I don't know if that'll make you happy, but I'll clean off the paint. This kind of sucks, though. It's kind of sad that this person's house is getting vandalized, though, especially if they are innocent. It's like, come on, don't do that. Also, if they did get away with a bank robbery, why would they live in this shitty little dump heap of a house? No offense to the house, unless they were hiding from something. But then what's the point of having a bunch of money if you can't have, like, a nice house? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too critically about a video game. But that's what I do. Oh, I cleaned off the paint as much as I could. Once I'm done cleaning all the sides of the house, then I'm gonna grab my ladder and start making my rounds. There we go. Hey! There we go. I was about to say. Clean. What if this person's that lady's sibling? Sorry, I'm just still theory crafting. God, now I'm out here just thinking about lore. Also, my music's a little quiet. Let me turn it up a bit. It's quiet even for me. And I like very quiet music because I have a very sensitive hearing. Ugh. bats do have sensitive hearing. It is true. But I have especially sensitive hearing. Cause, oh, nice. I did it. Yeah, I have to listen for the little tapirs in the jungle. There's lyrics? There's lyrics. That's cute. But yeah, I have to hear little tapirs in the jungle. Or at least my ancestors did. I'm kind of a lot more, civilized than them. But yes, vampire bats typically live in, South America. Specifically, Peru and in that area. And they did primarily eat, little tapir, which are, like, tiny striped pigs, and they're very cute. But they're also very tasty. But then, humans decided to bring cow, and, the vampire bat species went, "Ooh, yummy! This is much better. And it's not hiding from me." And now they eat cow blood. Nom. Fun little fact about vampire bats. Hello? I've cleaned you. Please respond. What is this? Please. Meh. Am I missing something? Oh, it's like these little tiny spots. That's it, though. Oh, never mind. There was actually a lot more over there than I thought. Okay. Did I do the whole bottom? I think I did. Alright, come on. Come on, ladder. We're going around. I wish you could shoot through the ladder. I know that doesn't make, like, realistically that wouldn't make sense, but, like, mechanically it would be nice. Okay, got the window at least. Oh, this is extremely hard to reach. It's getting super hard to reach now. But I can't buy an extender. Ah! Eek, eek, eek. Eek, 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 eek. Why are you making me echolocate? Who am I echolocating? Eek. Eek, 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 eek. I'm looking for the little tapirs I talked about. Eek, 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 eek. Eek, 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 eek. Eek, eek, eek. Do, 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 do. Boo, do, 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 do. Eek, 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 eek. Nice. Okay. Give. Eek, 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 singing the Eek Eek song. There we go. Nice. Come on. Aha! I hath done it! This entire side of the house, clean. Don't look at the roof. The roof doesn't exist. Komori! Hi, Komori. My Eek Eeks worked! Usagi, you mad genius! I eek 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 eek. I echolocated for more bats, and they have shown up. Lunchtime! Hi, baby. Mwah. What you having for lunch? Leon! It's Leon. It's the baby. It's the barbarian. It's the hot guy himself. Come to grace me with his presence. Cleany, cleany, cleany. Doo doo. Boop a doo 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 doo. Oh. Ah. Hi, baby. What's up? It's the hot bear. What do you mean, ah? But yeah, what you cooking? Good looking. This ladder's gonna be the death of me. There we go. Okay, that side of the house is now clean. Let us clean the... Oh, ba ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Sorry. Yeah, it's Komori. It's the lovely bat. It's my distant cousin. Huh? Why isn't this wall cleaned all the way? Huh. Oh, that's why. There we go. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I love this music. There we go. Come on, stop falling off the edge. I am on the edge. Huh. Oh. Huh. 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 There we go. Alright, that whole part is now clean. That is clean, that is clean, that is clean, that is clean. This is not. The grime is making you slip. Ew, I don't want to think about that. Let's spray the all-purpose cleaner before I get in here. Yeah, see, it's like a softer grime. Nice. need to actually come down here. Nice. I just need to clean the chimney. But I'm assuming I'll really be able to get into it once I'm on the top of the roof. Which is something I cannot do yet. Okay, so I got all of that. This. I need to clean this. Oh, as well as that. Okay. Yeah, there's a chimney up there that's gross as hell. Okay. Chimney, chimney, fuck. Has anyone here ever seen the original Mary Poppins? Like, I'm talking the original, like, OG Mary Poppins. Where the bank is evil. Where the rich and powerful are considered evil. I have. Nice! Yeah, I watched it a lot when I was a kid. Mary Poppins was my shit. Mary Poppins was my jam. Can the cleaner get the moss off at all? I can't tell. I wish I'd stop slipping, though. Maybe that's part of the challenge. The old Mary Poppins was interesting. Yeah! It told a story of the banking... The central bank was basically just a neutral evil entity that didn't care about you as a person, but cared about the bottom dollar. And apparently the new Mary Poppins doesn't do that. It paints rich people in a happy light, and it's like... What are you trying to say, Disney? Now that you are a multi-billion-dollar company, huh? Hey, I see another gnome. Missing. Oh, that's the cat poster, I think. Okay. Ooh, I got spookied there. Don't mind me. I just shit my pants a little. How did people get up here to paint this? Unless they also used a ladder. Let's go to this one. This one makes it easier. Actually, does the cleaner get the paint off? It does! Ooh, that makes it easy. Oh, I don't want to slide off. I have to very, very carefully inch my way over here. I have to go outside. Gross. Gross. The sun? Gross. Outside? Ew. Ah! 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 No! I don't want to fall! What's so gross about the sun? No! No, baby! No, no! I love the sun! I love you! No! The sun isn't gross, I promise. I'm sorry. I forgot what the implications were. Ah! Bubble's like, fuck you. I bathe in the sun for fun. And I'm like, but I'm a bat. I'm a nocturnal creature by trade. Scared as fuck. Ah. Music. Music. Calm down. There we go. Please. Please just clean the chimney. don't be an alt person, then you have to get ready for the outside. True. Oops, haha, me being a goth. Whoops. That's what an alt is nowadays, right? Oh, I had a panic attack. That was actually pretty spooky. Cause I know alt is a newer word. Hey, I went up. Hey, hello? Hey, let me up. Gimme this. Yeah, no leave. We love you. I love you. I was picking on the sun, not you specifically. Ugh. This whole ass house is disgusting. Ah. I thought I saw something. I feel that, Komori. Nowadays, I just say, fuck it, throw on a black hoodie and just leave the house. Like, I can't be fucked right now. This is my COVID look. There we go. Okay, and the wall is clean. Nice, nice, nice. Oof, oof, oof. Blah, oof. Alright, before I start tackling the roof here, let me make sure I've cleaned all of the actual house. And I think I have. I think I got everything. Oh, I didn't clean all the foundations. Wah! Which one is it clean? Oh, there it is. Ah, got it. Okay, lower roof, main roof, and the timber frame. Timber frame. Oh, one of these. Aha, here it is. Got it. Alright, lower roof and main roof. Go out and slay. Yes, slay! At least my mom gets scary dog privileges. Aww. Think you should hit the lower roof first? Yeah, that's what I'm hitting. I need to find my, mother's so much shorter than me. Oof. Just looks like a lady walking around her goth daughter. Aww. That's so cute. Eh, eh, eh. Yeah, whenever Leon and I go out, it just looks like a really hot buff guy walking his gremlin husband. Because as much as I do like to get dressed, sometimes I just can't be fucked. I'm like, I do not feel like putting on 5 pounds of makeup just to wash it off in an hour. Then again, that's part of the lifestyle. You have to take longer putting on makeup than you do wearing it. As I heard from the glam industry of the 80s. You don't look like a gremlin. I feel like a gremlin. Local hot buff man takes gremlin spouse out for a walk. Too time consuming. It is a little time consuming. But, I've been slowly learning how to, like, chill out with it. I used to be a stickler for makeup. I'm like, no, I have to wear all of this, and I have to do this, and it's like, bro, you're gonna be out in the sun. Most of it's gonna melt off anyway. What are you doing? So I've had to chill myself out about it. I used to be very me about it. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna come as a surprise to anyone, but I'm kind of I'm a pretty vain creature at heart. I'm like, no, I have to look perfect, or I'm not going out. Like, but I've learned to loosen the rules on myself over time. Except for the makeup part. There's a days when I want to go full tech wear, then others I just don't want to bother with so many buckles and clips. I feel that, homie. I feel that on a spiritual level. Not the buckles and clips, but just wearing a fuck ton of stuff. Like putting on 5,000 silver bangles and rings and earrings and chains on your boots and like stuff like that. Like nowadays I'm just like, hoodie, pajama pants, let's go. Can't be fucked. Can't be bothered. Even though my dark little heart wants to get dressed that way. I'm just like, I don't want to right now. So universal and comfortable. Yeah, you just put on a little gray V-neck or what is it called, a V-cut? Put your little V-cut on, put your cargo pants, and then you're just like, I'm done. And I'm like, fuck you. I'm still putting on my lipstick. Or, what is it? It's like a matte. Because I like wearing black lipstick sometimes. The earrings! V-cut, cargo pants, socks, shoes, done. Yeah. And maybe a chain for your belt if you're feeling, like, snazzy, but other than that, you're just like, yeah, I did it. Come on, it's so close. Give it to me. Don't take that out of context. Hey! Hey, you put the camera down. Hi, baby. What's the medic eyes? What's the eye shake, huh? Oh, come on! It's so close! Just count it! Oh, it's not. It's actually still dirty as fuck. Ah, fine. Have it your way, game. We'll play by these rules. Ugh. Nope, time to do the main roof. Climb up, 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 up. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna cut this into a section here. Can I use all-purpose cleaner for this? I'm almost out, though. But does it help? There, yep, I'm out. What is this? Is it it's wood! Okay, I'm gonna buy some wood cleaner. Need to buy new lashes now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't deal with that. I don't deal with my eyes much. A bit of eyeliner and that's it. I go the boyish route with my eyes, but I like putting on lipstick. Lipstick's fun. Even though people mistake my gender most of the time because of it. That's like, oh well. That's just how it goes sometimes. Alright. Let me polish your wood. Hansel looks like... G and H. Hansel and Gretel. Looks nothing like Rocky McGee. Hansel has a huge beard, long unruly hair, and defeated eyes. Rocky was young, clean-shaven, handsome, with such spirit. Huh. I think this is Hansel and Gretel. Are we cleaning Hansel and Gretel's cottage? Is that what I'm discerning from this? Yeah, we're talking about polishing some wood, Leon. Get in here. Anyway. Whoop. I'm just gonna spray all this gross-ass moss. I'm hearing noises. Ayo, ayo, indeed. Bat polished bear wood gone sexual? What? No. No, I'm say so. Okay, the thing is I like to say I'm say so, and I pretend I'm say so on stream, but after like a certain period, it's like Desmond after dark. The boy goes rogue. Okay. So I cleaned off all that for the most part. Now I gotta... I am a seer. I am not the rogue. That's a Homestuck joke. Because I have a problem and I don't let go of that comic. Even though it's a problematic, but she's problematic, but she's worth it. Oh my god, Homestuck takes me back. I know. Oops. I don't know if any of you have read that, but most of my humor and most of my references usually come from that, because it's just fucking hilarious. I see Komori was on Tumblr in 2011. That's all that tells me. Yes, I am speaking from experience. Alright, I'm gonna put you back. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Not the face paint. I actually never cosplayed. I have never cosplayed, and especially not a Homestuck character, so. I can actually say I was never a part of that part of the community. To be fair, I never took part in the fandom itself. I always just enjoyed the comic and kept it to myself and Leon. I've never read it, but I'd like to try. I've been wanting a dark humor thing, but waiting one hell of a boss too long. Yeah, dark humor. I would say Homestuck can be dark humor. It's definitely that 2009, 2012 humor. And as I've said on previous occasions, there's actually a YouTube channel dedicated to voice acting most of the comic. They're called Voxus. And they have a long-ass playlist called Let's Read Homestuck. Yep. Exactly what Leon just posted. And it's really well done. It's a little janky at like at first because, you know, everyone's trying to figure their shit out. But it's still really cool. What does the comic itself? The comic itself, it doesn't have any bad intention, but it does use very outdated language. Oh, the humor? No, it doesn't have bad intention. It's just funny. It's just funny meme humor. Vriska, because I'm a Scorpio, and the occasional Condes cosplay. Ooh, Condes. Bruh, Condes has my whole heart. Yes, fucking water bitch can fuck it up. Also, my favorite troll is Kanaya. I love her. She's just a goth mom. And we love her. Also, I share my zodiac with Terezi. I wanted to do Equus for so long, but I was too overweight and thought I couldn't cosplay. I feel stupid now about it, yeah. Wearing them big heels and the longest wig. Also, I think you could cosplay Equus. You'd have to wear a wig for the hair. You always could, honey. Yeah, I do not envy anyone who had to play the Condis just because of that fucking hairdo. Mina had it right. Tie that shit back. Her glasses also give me joy because they look like 70s grandma glasses, and I love them. I love her goggles. I think they're goggles, not glasses. But they look like glasses. Oh, no. Fafari's the one with the goggles. The Condis is the one wearing the glasses, that's right. Thef has the googles. A good girl. Anyone who has not read the comic is probably the most confused they've ever been right now. I'm just talking about characters and their designs, I promise. It was a struggle, girl. Girl, help. I believe you. I had no idea if I ever wanted to cosplay any of the characters. I always just enjoyed the show. I've never really had an interest in cosplay. Ooh, I almost fell. But it's an interesting craft, nonetheless. I think I'd be more interested in just making the costumes, but not wearing them. It was styled. Oh, nice. Because, yeah, I can't imagine carrying that fucking thing on your head for, like, 6 hours. 6 to 7 hours. Fuck that. Yeah, if anyone is interested in getting in the comic, like I said, Voxus does a pretty good job. But they keep all of the dialogue, and they do use the R word a few times. The word that people use for, people on the spectrum, if that makes sense. But on the other hand, it was also extremely progressive in its own way. That's why I call it a problematic fave. Purim is really good. Because on one end, it has a lot of outdated, cringy wording at times. And on the other end, its story is so immense and tremendous and fucking cool. So it's like, fuck. I fell. Yes, she is goth tattoo mommy. We love her in this house. She is literally a mom, too. I love her. Like, just the way she takes care of the other characters is so cute. Makes Homeboy a sweater. It's so cute. She's so cute. I'm dying over Purim. She's so cute. Good lady. Good girl. Sweet lady. Little Tula wants a short clip. Alright, let's see it. Alright. Show me. Alright, let's see it. This is my favorite line in the comic. Okay, I think I've done it. Can I just hop up here? Nope. I wanted to try and trick the system, but nope, I gotta actually climb. Weh. Okay, so what part of the roof have I done? I've cleaned most of this. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, I'm just gonna drop here. Okay. That's clean. Drop here. Ah! I dropped a little too far. I'm just gonna do this. I need one of those extendy doodads. I think I'm going to invest in an extender when I get the new one. Rocky would never run away from the law and hide out in a dank cottage for years claiming to be a baker, unless he was completely desperate. Who... Is Gretel just, like, roasting her brother? this feels like. Or her husband? I don't understand the dichotomy between these two. I don't know if they're siblings because Hansel and Gretel are brother and sister in the original story, or if they're husbands, or husband and wife in this iteration. Instead of siblings, are married. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to see you ever again. Actually, yeah, we will, because you're going to stream it, right? You're going to stream the new Final Fantasy game coming out, right? You don't know yet? No, that's fair. But hey, if you're... I mean, if you're taking the day off, might as well. I'm just saying. Unless you want it to be just for you. Okay, I'm gonna worry about the little... Oh my god, this roof is atrocious. It wouldn't be so hard if it wasn't at this stupid-ass angle. I'm never going to see Leon again. He will be gone forever because Stranger in Paradise is out. Ah! You have to take a break on Saturday because I asked you out on a date and you said yes. Oh, okay. Love you, baby. Thank you for hanging out and talking to me about Homestuck. I am sliding. Why does this roof suck? So much ass to clean. Bye bye. Oh yeah, and it's always nice talking to Komori. Komori is a very good back friend. Eh. Okay, that's pretty clean. Oh. Whatever, I'm right here. Oh, hiccup. Okay. We're going for natural goth today. Hell yeah. I do want to ask, what is the difference between an alt and a goth? Because I know alt is the word now, and I've heard e-girl and e-boy, and I don't know what the new terms are. I'm an old man. I don't know what these newfangled words mean. I'm assuming alt is just a more encompassing word, because when I say goth, I don't mean just someone who wears black. I mean someone who listens to just straight up 80s and 90s, like, post-punk music, and, like, goth rock and all that. Like, I'm addressing the actual, like, history of goth music. Komori, you're precious. What do you mean? No, I will not stop talking about how precious everyone here is, because you all are. All of you. Even you, Komori. And you too, Himiko. If you're still there. Precious. All of you. Good beans. Yeah, you. You're cute. Get loved on, nerd. eh, 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 eh. my god, I'm almost done, I think. I can feel it. Oh god, the final stretch. You guys got to witness it here first. Me slowly going insane. I'm gonna have to do a skate park next, aren't I? Fuck. That's gonna take forever. That's when I really start dissolving. Dissolving? Devolving. That's a better word. How did I get up there the first time? There we go. I keep hearing things and it's scaring me. Huh? Ma'am, why does your roof suck? It doesn't have to be this arched. Why? Why did you arch it this way? Slow and steady. Actually, I could do this. Get the moss off. Yeah. Make it a lot easier to clean. There we go. Alt is more like a general word for the subcultures, if that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, it's more a word for saying people who don't subscribe to the generally accepted clothing fashion statements. Yeah, this roof is absolutely disgusting. But yeah, I'm assuming it covers like goth, emo, metalhead, raver, graver, you know, like just all alternative fashions. I'm assuming is what that means. It's like a general, it's like an umbrella term. Oh my gosh. Okay. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, cool. Then what's an e-girl and an e-boy? Teach the boomer bat. The boomer bat does not know. Ew them. I don't know what it means, though. I thought it was, like, the new term for, like, how, like, goth versus emo. I'm assuming that's what it is. It's, like, what kind of? It's, like, the toxic version of an alt. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Oh, I'm almost done. I can taste it. Please. Ah. Please. I'm so close. Oh my god, this roof is so close to being done. Please. Please. It's like people who dress in emo-style anime gaming fans trying to get attention on social. Okay, so yeah, basically what emos were in like 2007. 'Cause that's emo, while technically a cousin to punk and goth, it started to be mean someone who likes to do that kind of stuff. They're toxic, basically. They're toxic in some form or another. E-girls are like Discord kittens, pretty much. Oh no. I only recently learned what a Discord kitten is. Thanks to Tarochi. He has taught me the ways of what a Discord kitten is. What's a Discord kitten? It's someone who basically, finds someone that they call a Discord daddy and gets them to buy them free Nitro and free games and stuff. Bestie! Bestie, you're not. Please don't tell me you're a Discord kitten. Ah, okay. Oh, wow. There's actually a really heavy spot right here that I could clean off. I can be. Bestie, no. I thought you were supposed to be an angel. Ah. Ah. This is kind of difficult and getting down to the wire. I could probably use the stool. Like, there's just so little dirt left. Please, just count it. I get it. Come on, little stool. That does nothing for me. How do I reach this? It's the final freak out. It's a mental breakdown. Ah. Oh, thank you, Usagi, for the motivation. Come on! It's so close! Please! Please! I'm so close! Ah. Come the fuck on! I'm gonna have sad pity face until this is done. I'm gonna cry the moment it pings. Come on. Come on. It's so close. Ah! Wait. Wait, is this it? I did it! Fuck you! Did it! Alright. Fucking did it! Ah, yes. Let us watch my satisfying take. Ah. Satisfying. Fuck. Fuck. You know what? Let's go skate park. Let's do something with no roofs. Something with literally... Oh, dear. What have I gotten myself into? Oh my god! Hey, everyone dancing. Alright, anyone ever explained to you what kind of compound they use for structures such as these? No. Oh, this is so much better. No roofs. Multi-paper. Pure purse. Pure purse. I need my multi-purpose soap at some point, maybe. Because I don't know how gunky this is gonna get. This looks pretty fucking muddy. Not staying, but have a good stream, Desmond. Have a good day to you all. Thank you! Oh no, it's this one. No, oh no, oh no, what? Oh no, what? But yeah, thank you for the drop-in and the hello, Blipbot. That was very sweet of you. You did not have to do that. But you did, and I appreciate that. Oh, I have to clean the top, too. Woo! Oh, that was quick. But now I'm nervous, because you're all saying, oh no. Oh no, what? Can I jump up here? No, I cannot. Ooh, jeez. This whole thing is yellow, isn't it? Yep. That's why we work at one thing at a time. Nice. Uh-oh, gunky. Yeah, it's gumky. A gumky. Come on. There we go. Okay, so... Not bad. I've already cleaned a part of it. Ooh. Aha! Oh my god. Okay, I wanna... Ooh. Yeah, let's clean this off. Let's, I get it. I get it. Yikes. Yikes is all. What can I say but yikes? Oof. That's okay. That's okay. I can do this. Let's just move my ladder out the way here. Ah. Move my ladder out the way. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. We are not going that way. We are not going that way until this area is clean. Oh, right, soap. I can multi-purpose this. Not wood. Multi-purpose. I think I am out of multi-purpose? I am. It's not still cleaning it, though. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna buy some multi-purpose real quick. Because multi-purpose gets paint off really well. Plastic, wood, glass, metal, stone. I'm just gonna keep multi-purpose. Yes, look at that. Oof. Ooh, it cleans it off super good. Super nice. Oh, that's just a crevice. Okay, so, yeah, not worrying about any of that over there. Just worrying about this side of the wall. Can this rub this off? Yeah, slowly. Oh, someone drew that. Okay. Sorry, bud, about your drawing. Is it weird that I really actually like graffiti? Like, I mean, sure, some people just like to tag because they're in a hurry and they're just doing it to vandalize stuff. But, like, actual, like, practiced art in that graffiti pop style looks so fucking pretty to me. Alright, so, over there, I do not see it. We're just gonna cut across here. I do not see it. Oh, it's a skateboard. Nice. Sorry. Sorry about taking off your art, buddy. Let me stretch out my back, actually. I'm kind of crunched in. I need to uncrunch. No longer crunchy bat. Okay. Oof. I'll start with all the walls. So I cleaned those, cleaned those. Let's clean this. Yeah, this shit super gunk. Here, let's make it a little easier. Cut through that mud. Sorry. Just cut through all that. That should make it easier on me. Yes, wash it. Yeah, 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 I'm gonna get you nice and wet because you're so dirty. Sorry. A Stussy! Sorry, that sounds probably dirty, but it's not. That's actually what these things are called. The little S's. Or I think they're called Strussies? Ah, eek. You make me eek and then you make me butler? Ugh, let me stretch though. Eek, 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 eek. I just call it the cool S. It is kind of like a cool S. Eek, 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 eek. But I believe the technical term is Strussie. Goodbye. Eek, 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 eek. Alright. Thank you for hiring, Mistress Tachibana Emiko. I am here cleaning this skate park. It is quite atrociously filthy, I must admit. However, I'm not going to speak heavily on the credentials on the person who owns this establishment. Surely they knew what they were thinking when they decided to neglect this thing for seemingly years. Or perhaps there was a catastrophic mudslide incident? Who knows exactly what happened to this poor, poor place that was once a fuel of entertainment for little skaters here and there. What's wrong, Usagi? Am I not allowed to squeak? Sorry, I can't control the eeks sometimes. Please, do not mind that. It does not mean I am any less of a professional. They just happen to slip out sometimes. Do forgive me. Now then, I am back to my cleaning duties as a butler. It's not typically a, very common practice for the butler to be the cleaning person of the house. But for this, I will make an exception, especially for you, Miss Emiko. The yakisoba and sake serve me, of course, ma'am. My lady, would you like some yakisoba now? And here is your sake. I will pour you a drink right now. I hope they're both to your liking. Alright, it's been 2 minutes. I am off the clock. Mwahaha! Yes. Oh, I'm very glad you enjoy them. Wee. Clean the wall. Okay, I have a serious question. Why am I able to spray and clean off the graffiti paint, but not the concrete paint? There's a question. Did I clean this railing all the way? No, I did not. Where is it dirty? I can't tell. Up here? There we go. Come on. Come on. Ding! Ding! Oh, right. I have to clean this off. There we go. I'm out of the cleaner. That's okay. I'll get more later. Okay, so does this wall count as just this part of the map? Let's see. It looks like it. Oh, it does. It's a different part. Okay. I have to clean up here. Ain't no fair. You're hiding dirt from me. Aha, there we go. Okay, so that wall's clean, that wall's clean. No, it's not. Not clean. Eh. I should have brought my stool. Angry spraying. Cat feet. Oh, the cat went that way. I like how the cat is literally fucking everywhere. Right, I need to go find the... I need to go grab my stool. Because this is ridiculous. I knew it! Oh, I need more multi-purpose cleaner. I'm actually gonna buy a few of these. Because I'm gonna be using quite a bit. I love the kitty footprints. And it gets off the mud very easily. Actually, can I get away with the green? Eh, not really. Do I have to get up there? Please, no. I don't want to have to keep climbing everything. Lay. Come on, ladder. Let's go climb. Hello? Oh my god. There we go. I have an idea. Can I? I cannot get up there. Never mind. I lied. Idea ruined. I'm just gonna jump down here instead. Give. I want up there. Let's clean this railing. Did I clean that railing? I did. Ow! I feel like something beat me! Wait! And it wasn't Leon, because he's not here! Was it one of you guys? Did one of you chomp into me? I'm watching you. I'm watching all of you up there. There we go. Okay. Ah! I'm stuck! What? How do I get up there? Hold on. Eh. Oops. Eh. Well, I got as much as I can. go. Alright, this is starting to look real nice. I can actually scrub off the paint. Even though I feel bad doing it. Maybe I need a bit more soap, because there's a lot of graffiti here. Help, stepdad, help, stepdad, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Also, this isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's pretty bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty not bad. That's what I wanted to say. It's not as bad as it could have been. Alright, now I do need to clean the floor before I get crazy here. Okay, so that side of the wall is dirty, so that's gonna say it's dirty for a while. That's okay. Just gotta take it one chunk at a time. I'm also gonna move this. What? It won't let me... Whatever. It's over there. God, this floor is gunky. I'm gonna spray the crap out of it and hope the soap does something. Oh, it's empty again. Oh, I can refill. Ooh, that's a really nice detail. Okay. So I've done as much of the floor as I can with the soap. And now I can just easy breezy, beautiful cover girl my way through the rest of the gunkiness. Yeah, like so. There we go. Got a nice little foothold. And now I can just move this shit out the way. Boop. I'm gonna go get my ladder. Gotcha. Alright. I do not see it. Don't get overwhelmed. I can't afford to get overwhelmed. Helps that I'm stuck in dishwasher. I'm stuck in the dishwasher. I can't help you. I'm sorry. I'm off work that day. I return, where are people stuck? Yes. It's more like, help me, I'm stuck. Oh no. Good enough answer. Whee! Also, I'm pretending that side of the park doesn't exist. I think that's a viable strategy. Move from self-help, I'm stuck in dishwasher. Well, then you better help him. You better give him a nice, friendly, I almost said something bad. I know, get Huas and sit. Ah! That might be TOS. But yes, it is a joke. It's a teehee funny joke. It actually reminds me of the video where this dude's all doing his laundry. And he's like, ah, shit, I got stuck. And then you hear someone open the door and you hear, hey, step bro, I'm home. And he's like, no! No! He starts freaking out. It's really funny. Also, this water disappears so fast. Time to do the bench. Because I've been avoiding it. I love that video too. No! No! Another video that I really like regarding that is this girl who's like in a skimpy dress and she's and her parents have left and her and her stepbrother are at the house and she's all, hi stepbrother. I'm just making sandwiches. And he's like, you don't even have any ingredients now, Sarah. What are you talking about? It's my favorite. Like, she's trying to be all porn voice actress, and he's all, I just want to play my video games. I feel like this will take at least 4 people to get this part clean. Yeah, kinda. I'm doing it, though. Ow. I swear, it feels like people keep getting bit. Eh. Out of context, self-aware porn vids are my fave. I agree. I know we will never stop quoting, this isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. How the heck do you make slope out of concrete? Huh? Homie, you are asking the wrong bitch. I can't answer these questions for you. Sir. Sir, who are you? Hello? Prefer... Ah! Tachibana! Let's not say that stuff here. Well, I mean, then again, I just said the word porn. I should probably not yell at you guys. Also, isn't hentai and porn the same thing, or is hentai specifically animated? I don't know. I don't know how porn works, guys. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm too say so. Hentai specifically animated. Okay. See, I didn't know that. I didn't realize it was a media genre. I'm back. Welcome back, Gryza. Don't mind the chats we're having in conversation. Anime or manga styling. Ah, okay. Call porn hentai is hentai. I don't know how to answer. Okay. So yeah, it's animated. English is weird. No, English is weird. But I didn't realize there was a difference. Like, hentai doesn't have, real life people. It's, art. It's animated art. In the style of show or, manga, I'm assuming. I'm learning today. Probably not the stuff I need to learn, but I'm learning. The English are weird. Yeah. Doesn't have to be animated, it can be an art piece and still be considered hentai. So as long as it's 2D or drawn or created, not like live acted, it's considered hentai. Would you like company? Probably. Because this skate park is really doing me a cry. Let me hop in the VC here. I don't know, I see that since the other night there was a celebrity, but was 2D. Yeah, because it's 2D. If it's 2D or 3D modeled, I think it's hentai. Oh, I see Captain is already there. Captain!
Awooga.
Awooga. Alright, I'm gonna turn down my music just a bit. Because it is getting loud again. But yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine. How are you?
Good. Okay, so 3D or 2D as long as it doesn't have action. I'm learning about hentai.
Yeah, I leave you for like an hour and a half and I come back to you talking about hentai.
Yeah, that... Listen. That guy's gotta learn.
It's not exactly what I expected you to be learning about when I get back.
Well, we were talking about bad porn acting because it's funny. And, like, self-aware, like, parodies.
Oh yeah,
Like...
that's not...
Ooh.
This isn't a beach.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. Yeah, exactly. And then, Emiko mentioned hentai. I was like, aren't they the same thing? And now Himiko has been giving me quite the lesson in the differences. Yeah, I did not know there was a difference. People like hentai. Senzo chicken sin independent. Yes, but I'm going to delete that message specifically just because I don't want to have the L word in my chat. If I hope you understand. The SH word and the L word can fuck off.
I agree. Licorice can fuck off.
Why is this not leaving? There we go. But yeah, just for the sake of the chat, I would like... I'm gonna keep those words, censored. Because I don't like those words. Ew! There was a stain up here! I hope you understand, Emiko.
Miko and Imiko.
Emiko and Himiko.
Yee.
Come on. I'm so close to cleaning this bench.
I believe in you, Desmond.
Thank you. I have a whole 2 other thirds of the park I have to clean, but I appreciate the belief in me. I'm just trying to like save up. Once I hit enough money, I want to go and buy the new gun.
A new
Fellow
kitchen
We're gonna
gun.
be best friends. Understand is odd to America, Gene. Yeah, well, it's because, those are words specifically for minors in, compromising, abusive situations.
I see, I see.
And I do not want to have any of that in my channel. I understand the
Understandable.
culture's different, Emiko, but that still doesn't make it good. Still doesn't make it right. Because, yeah, they were talking about the, Rori stuff. And, I don't...
Yes.
Yeah.
Do.
Because that stuff is, someone's... I don't know how to explain this without saying the actual words.
It's very unpoggers.
You're right, it is very unpoggers.
So, hello.
Unpoggers is definitely a way to describe that. Even if it is culturally acceptable in other countries, it's, like, arguably, I'm not okay with it until you're, like, 20.
Yeah.
And you're not even a full-ass adult until you're 25. Like, mentally. So it's like,
Damn,
meh.
I'm not an adult.
Nope, I'm sorry. Well, no, there was
Been
actually, like,
denied.
adultage denied. But no, there's actually been a study that, like, you're not considered, like, fully mentally, like, aged until you're, like, between 23 to 25.
Yeah,
Which-
so that is when your brain is fully developed.
Yeah, basically. And as a 30-year-old person now, looking back on my
And you're old.
22-year-old selves, I am an old motherfucker. But yeah, looking at it now, I'm like, yeah, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was still mentally growing.
The only time I can say this and it can make sense. Okay, boomer. Thank you.
Yeah, I am Boomer Bat.
You're our favorite boomer bad though.
I'm actually a millennial. Hee hee.
Oh,
Ho ho. I find it really funny that a bunch of articles that were hating on millennials back then, like, I don't see them much anymore. But it was funny when they were cropping up. They were trying to talk about Gen Z, but they were
Yeah.
mostly just saying millennials. It's like, guys, I don't think you understand what a millennial is anymore.
yeah, like millennial is just such a like buzzword
Yeah.
that it's just stuck for millennial now. Well, at least to some of the older generations, it just equals younger generation.
Yep. It's like, no, guys, we're in our 30s and we have a house and we have a mortgage and we have a family. What are you doing? What?
Yeah.
And honestly, if millennials are gonna kill XYZ company, maybe those companies kind of suck. I don't know, I'm just saying. We're not falling into the same trap as our parents and our grandparents. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Toxic capitalism, man.
Why haven't you got a house yet? Because, you know...
Why aren't you
housing
buying a
market's different.
$3,000 diamond ring for your sweetheart? It's like, fuck off.
Because-
They're okay with
because
Zubik
diamonds are
zirconia.
intrinsically worthless.
Basically, there's a false sense of worth on diamonds.
Yeah.
They're worth something if you're using them with tools for cutting.
Yep.
Or like in Minecraft. But that bitch gonna get cubic zirconium. Cause it's still pribby, but a lot less expensive.
Honestly, kinda looks better.
Yeah.
Like,
Diamonds
you
do
don't need
look
to worry
pretty,
about-
sure, but cubic zirconia looks just as fine.
It's got like little rainbows in it.
Yeah,
it's
dude.
gay.
It's gay! Hell yeah. Shit, I'd propose with a ring pop. Still be worth more.
Honestly, I would accept.
Hell yeah. Minor, underage minor, cool pickaxe, dude. Yeah. That reminds me of a fucking, what was that joke? What is minor? Minor is bad at America? Oh yeah, minor means someone under the adult age. Which for us is 18.
Yeet.
If you are under 18, so if you are 17 or younger, 18, you are considered a minor or a child. You're a kid, basically. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I cleaned this off, not this. Okay.
I'm proud of you. You've cleaned part of the skateboard.
I did. Well, I mean, I cleaned all of this. Look how nice that is.
Yee.
Ugh. Why is English
This
like
is
this? One letter change meaning is annoying. To be fair, Japanese does that too, but with kanji, so it's a lot harder to deal with.
Ha ha.
Also, you can change the pitch of something in Japanese and it'll mean something else.
Fair.
For Scotland, it's 16. Yeah.
Go on.
Adult is 18 here, but age of consent is 13. Yeah, no, age of consent and age of adult is the same here. Consent is 18. Like I said, I personally think it should be 20, but that's just me. Because you're no longer a teenager then.
Yeah. Age of consent here in Scotland is 16, but like to drink and stuff is 18 basically.
Right, consent is 16, adult is 18.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, here it's all the same, 18. Unless you want to drink, in which case it's 21. Which I think is dumb. Like, why have one age for one and another for
Yeah.
another age? It's like, guys, can we just all agree on one age?
You can join the army before having a sip of alcohol.
Basically, and it's really dumb. That's why I say we should just make it universally 20 for everything. Kind of meet a nice compromise in the middle. Is on been this way for like 300 years. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Because 300 years ago, a 13-year-old girl in our country could also get married and have kids and all that. That doesn't mean it's good.
Because like 300 years ago, there were laws.
There weren't really laws here.
There were more kind of guidelines.
Yeah. That's also when people could marry their first cousins.
Yeah.
Then
That's
again, I
just
think in
icky.
Japan you can still marry your cousin. I don't remember.
That's still icky.
Yeah, relationship with family member is imki. It changed 300 years ago. Used to be 15, adult, 12 age. Laws were That's true. Even if it was a law back then, if a guy wanted to do it, he could.
If you were on your private land and no one else was around.
Well, technically, they can still do that if they're rich enough and influential enough.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But like this is just anyone back in like 300 years ago.
Yeah.
If they were far enough away from like crowded population,
Not even that crowd, not that far away. You could get away with it easily on the outskirts of town. Like, it was. They didn't
this
care.
is me giving them. This is me giving them the benefit of the doubt of premeditation,
Oh.
which is unlikely in most cases.
Yeah. But yeah, most of the time, parents just kind of sold their kids off to the highest bidder. Because they had 5 of them.
Child. Me.
Laws or suggestions. Why I cannot do that? You cannot do that? Oh, they can if they wanted to. That's how it was here. Which is why laws got super tight. Because they realized, hey, maybe letting that happen to prepubescents is fucked up.
Yeah. Not exactly.
I agree
Good
with you,
look.
should not be child, but also I think 13 is okay. Yeah, but was it with a 30-year-old?
That is true.
Like, that's the problem. If you have an age of consent of like 13, it means you can be with any person of any other age, and it's gross.
Can we just appreciate Hamiko's comment?
What did Himiko say? Anyone else find it weird that we started off talking about of context porn to selling children? Listen! This is a topic
No.
of debate that's been bugging me for a while. I don't understand why some countries are cool
I
with
mean-
that shit.
I mean, to be fair, weirder jumps have been made.
True.
I mean, Wayfair.
That is true.
Do you remember that whole thing about Wayfair?
Wayfair?
Yeah, Wayfair was like a furniture. Like,
Oh, don't get
company
me
that you
started
could
on
buy-
Wayfair. Oh no, don't get me started
Yeah.
on Ghislaine.
Like, there's the whole thing that they could like. They were selling children
Yeah,
like disguised as wardrobes.
yeah.
I was just like, is this a fake headline or am I just sort of like? Like,
It was it was actually a conspiracy theory for a while until
Yeah.
Ghislaine Maxwell, I believe her name was, got caught with her garbage, and then they realized, oh, it's not a conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
It's actually a thing.
Yeah.
It's bad, but yeah, it was. There's this whole thing. I've been following that kind of shit for years because I like. First of all, I like conspiracy theories. They're just really
Oh, yeah,
cool.
same here, same
And
here.
then they end up becoming true, and I'm like, uh-oh.
It's kind of fun until they become true.
It's
And then you're
funny,
like,
and
fuck.
oh man, what if that is true? And then it was true.
It's funny when it's like.
What
oh,
you mean
imagine
with
if
40-year-old,
this, like,
that's not legal here.
Insert like crazy theory here. Wow, that would be funny if that was so true. Ends up
Okay,
being
so,
true. Oh, fuck.
Emiko, whenever we say they're an adult and they can consent, it means they can be with anyone of, any age past 18. So an 18-year-old and a 40-year-old could get together, technically. I mean, it's still not socially accepted, it's still kind of... It's still creepy to us, but the law won't stop it. So that's why when you said consent was 13, I mean, a 13 and 25 is still really fucking bad. But that's basically what it means for us. It means any age above 18, they can be with a person. Like I said, it's still socially weird, and it's kind of a faux pas, but it's... Well, your age consent is different here. Huh? I thought you said it was 13. I know we also have the Romeo and Juliet rule. Like, if you were 13, and you're with someone who's, like, 15, because, like, 15, 16 or whatever,
Oh, yeah.
and then, like, say you guys age and you're still together and your partner turns 18, but you're still like 16,
Yeah.
15, 16, they'll be like, it's fine, we can waive it as long as you have parents' consent. Like, that's a thing. Which I
That's so-
understand, kind of.
I can understand it. It still seems kind of weird though.
It's still weird-ish, but I can understand it if it's,
Yeah.
like, you've been together for literal years.
Yeah.
You know what's really dumb? You absolutely cannot do it, even if you're, like, a week age apart, where we're currently living.
Oh.
Like in Cali, if you are both 17, and whoever turns 18 first, you have to break up until the other one is 18, even if it's like a week apart. It's stupid. You cannot see each other. It's absolutely dumb.
It is dumb.
Mm-hmm. I say it should be fine as long as the parents agree to it. Cause like, the person's not gonna suddenly, like, mentally and physically change by getting a birthday. Like, it's so dumb.
Yeah.
Because
It's
we
like one of
actually,
those,
we had a
like-
cousin who actually had to break up with his girlfriend because he was like a couple months older than her. It's like, that's so dumb.
It's like one of those funky old laws. It's like, see, there's technically a law where you can't wear a suit of armor in the House of Parliament.
Nice.
Technically, if you were to go into the House of Parliament wearing a suit of armor, you could be arrested and charged. Nobody will do it. But, like,
That's kind of
it's
funny.
like one of those...
Now I want to try.
It's one of those funky old laws. There's a guy on Vice that like got like a list of like 15 of these like old English laws. He just went round doing them all. See if he would get arrested.
They won't even. I don't think people even notice. They're like, what's
Yeah.
okay? That guy's being kind of kooky. Well, because they're so nonsensical now, or they don't make sense with the current times.
This is also true, as Himiko said.
It's also legal to die in the House of Parliament.
It's also, which I found out recently, it's also technically illegal, or there's no way to quit being an MP, Member of Parliament.
Really?
There's technically a loophole type way, which, of course, it's so British that there's like a bureaucracy, like, kind of way out of it. Like, you need to say that you want one of these jobs, and it's like the looking over the estate of the House of Oxford, which doesn't exist anymore.
Right.
So like, you still have a title and technically a job. Like you don't. That's like the only way that you get out. I watched a video about it recently, and I was like, "That's hilarious."
That's kind of funny.
Uh,
The fun
I
box.
like funny politics.
There we go.
Politics is too serious these days. I like looking back at all these funny
At the funny shit.
laws.
At the teehees.
Like see the vice person that I was telling you about. I'm pretty sure one of the laws which he found was like wearing an outrageously large like ruffle, like you know, like the neck thing that like William Shakespeare wore.
Oh, like those big poofy.
Yeah, like the big circular like collar ruffle thing.
Yeah.
Like there's a law against that, and he like went over just wearing this like huge.
Nice.
I'll see if I can find it right now. This video. I'm sure it can't be that hard to find. Getting old English laws. Find it. As
In Scotland, it's illegal for a 10-year-old to look at a mannequin that doesn't have anything on it. That's kind of funny. I mean, I get why they did that, I guess, because, oh no, nudity. But it's still funny. It's just a mannequin. It doesn't have anything.
I've dropped the video in PC chat, and you can see it even in the thumbnail.
Let me go look at that. Ah. I hear helicopters. No.
Oh,
I love it. I broke dumb laws in front of the police. It's beautiful. But no, I hear, not helicopters. I hear police sirens. That's normal for where we are.
uh, let's see. I found. Oh my god, there's actually a .gov like PDF. Okay, I found a PDF from like the Scottish government, which is weird laws. uh, what? Oh, I love old laws. Old laws are funny.
They really are. I know we have plenty. Let me go look real quick.
Would you like to know some old Scottish laws, which apparently are still in effect?
Sure, knock me out.
So, number one that they have on this PDF is toilet hospitality. Did you know that if a stranger wants to use your toilet, you legally have to let them? At
Ew!
least according to this myth, which has no evidence of ever being in the statute books.
Still.
But this second one, drunk in charge of a cow. This refers to the offence of being drunk in public, in a public place while in charge of any carriage, horse, cattle, or steam engine, which comes from the Licensing Act of 1872. However, this act does not apply to Scotland apparently, and there is no record of of it ever having been prosecuted in relation to cows or horses. Though, it was extended to include a bicycle after a case in 1950.
Well, thank God they changed that a little. But still, who's out here getting drunk while taking care of carriages?
Oh, royal flag. Have you ever heard that it is illegal to fly the lion rampant? Presumably came from the fact that the Lion King of Arms Act 1672 established a register of all arms and bearings in Scotland, and later on King Charles II entered the lion rampant as his exclusive property. However, it's very common for the lion's rampant to appear on family arms, and the flag is flown in many different contexts. Certainly not a prosecuted crime, but technically.
Technically illegal. Well, it actually is technically illegal to fly an American flag, and wear it as an object on your person. You can't have the American flag as a shirt or pants or a hat. It's technically illegal, but many people do it anyway. Because
I like
they
this
forget
one.
to
Let
it.
him go. It's considered an offence to walk around with a salmon while looking suspicious.
While looking...
it does seem oddly Scottish, that one.
Hold
It's like, for that law to be made, it means that someone had to have
You're
walked
stealing
around
a salmon!
suspiciously with a salmon. I found one slightly related. Sturgeon fishing. Sturgeon caught in Scotland belong to the Queen, apparently, according to this law. This has got a legal origin in the 14th century English prerogative. However, this is now a protected species. The royal household has declined a sturgeon offered in 2004, which is now in the Natural History Museum.
Nice.
I think that sums up Scotland's relationship with the royals. Like, technically, like, they belong to the Queen, and
And they're like, well, technically, we don't care.
we were like, okay, you can have this one then as great honor.
As
And then they're like-
tribute. And then that's
then
it.
they're like, nah. And
That's
where
beautiful.
did it go? Into a museum, because
It's-
of course it did.
It's considered a offense to walk around with a symbol looking suspicious. Has gotta be my favorite dumb law, says Yumiko.
gambling in a library. There was a law that applied to good behavior in libraries. Library Offences Act in 1898, which did originally include the offence of gambling in a library.
As you do. Also, yeah, I know England works somewhat like that, Emiko, where they have a royal family, but they're not, like, actually rulers. They're just, like, I don't know, like figureheads, I guess?
They exist. They
They're
don't
like
do,
your guys'
They don't do much apart from.
just sit there and
avoid
be
tax.
rich and avoid taxes. They're just our Kim Kardashians. They're just the Kim Kardashians of England.
Pretty much, yeah.
They're just rich and they report news on them for some reason. We kind of have royals then, if that's the case. There's a lot of dumb, useless people that I don't care about hearing about on the news. Just because they're rich. And they don't do anything.
Okay, this one's fun. There used to be a law that prevented salt from being laid down on roads, which was originally to protect horses' hooves.
Oh, nice.
But now that we all salt roads to remove ice for cars, it's no longer enforced.
Of course.
Which makes sense.
I am really clearing this, though. I'm very proud of myself.
I'm proud of you.
Fun fact, the real heir to the throne lives in Australia. It's illegal to make clones. You can be jailed for putting ice cream in mailboxes. Drivers will fine you for splashing pedestrians with rainwater. You cannot take out the trash too early. It's illegal to hand your neighbors misaddressed mail to them. It is? I think it's technically illegal to do that here, too. You have to, like, give it to the post office. But who fucking cares? We're just gonna give it to our neighbors.
There's more.
Japanese citizens need to notify the government before visiting Antarctica!
Okay, so
That's funny.
a while ago, I saw this artist do like some really cute art of like a baby Raikou
Right.
from Pokemon. I was just on Twitter and they've done more, and I love it so much.
Oh.
I put it in BC chat.
Oh, okay. Let me look at. No red or white civilian cars were allowed in Japan until the 1960s. It's illegal to force someone to drink alcohol in Japan. Well, it should be illegal to force anyone to do anything that they don't want to do. Oh, it's cute.
Yee.
A baby.
Also, I just want to read this lovely thread from Jax and Drake on Twitter. Jax put, "Should I post another little singing clip or a little jokey clip?" Drake responded with, "Why not a joke song?" And Jax then responded with, "Are you trying to get Victory Royale sung in a sexy way?"
Nice.
Victory Royale.
How would we even get that sung in a sexy way?
I mean, get a slow, like, jazz beat with, like, little hi-hats. Then, like, sing it like a femme fatale.
Yeah, true.
Number one, Victory Royale.
Get this
I mean,
garbage out of here.
still would sound hilarious, because the lyrics, but...
Ball! Oh no. Oh no, my game froze. Oh, okay. Ball!
Oh!
Ball! Get out of here.
You like touching balls, Desmond?
Yes. I like balls.
I like balls.
I like balls! Oh, Leon's here. I like balls!
Yawn.
He just stopped and stared at me. And now him and the cat are having a staring contest. Oh, Kibby ran away. Goodbye, Kibby.
There goes the boy.
There goes the boy. Goodbye, boy. Oh, hi.
It turns around. You sung the tune.
Oh, Riza's hanging out.
Sammy, rise.
It's a him, a Riza. Yeah, the moment Leon
Yeah.
hopped in,
Nice.
Cecil started climbing all over the desk and rubbing all over him. Did you miss him? Give a little leap. Crossing your legs is considered very casual and improper, even if you do the best to cross them tightly and stylishly. Instead, experience the seiza, an excruciating form of traditional Japanese sitting. Oh yeah, I think that's what women typically have to sit like, where their knees are in front of them and they're sitting on their legs.
It's on Japan. I can't sit comfortably in any position because I'm bi.
I feel that. What is this? Sitting comfortably. God, they need to make a bi chair.
I mean, a bi chair.
Support
meme
my stupid
existed.
sitting, please.
I mean, a bi chair meme existed, and then several bi people were like,
I would
actually
actually,
solve
I
our
would
problem.
actually sit in this. Kibby. Kibby. You're just out and about and loving everyone up. Also, I could probably read out some stupid laws we have. That is a lot to read. Paps Emiko gently. Something about money.
Those engaged in campaigning for an election can be reimbursed up to 12,000 yen. For hotel stays, 3,000 yen. Food, 500 yen. Snacks per day. Can't brew alcohol stronger than 1% at home. Not even beer for you, my dear. And
1%. That's like nothing.
that's less than a Copperberg.
Yeah, that's
That's saying
nothing.
something.
Here in America, I don't think they care as much about brewing because we did have a little issue about that at some point.
Yeah, back in the day when we all had shines.
Yeah, we we made moonshine. We went back into Grandpa's like bathroom and started making alcohol in the fucking bathtub. Like,
This isn't a shine. This is a bath.
this is a bathtub. Yeah, we're we're so fucking hick. It's so funny. This entire country was built on just rebels and hicks, and it's funny as hell.
Yeah, like, see the like campaigning for an election one.
Ah!
I just fell over in the corner of my room. That's not eerie at all. Right, demon, you stay over there.
Demons, don't mess with me. I'm hanging out right now.
I'm hanging out with Desmond.
And I
You can
kind of
know
don't
the
feel
later.
like doing another exorcism.
Anyway, like, this is what I've always found like funky when it comes to like U.S. elections. Is like there's just so much money which goes into like a campaign and all that.
Yeah, it's stupid. You think they wouldn't, like...
Welcome home, master.
Welcome home, master.
Wanted to join in. Yeah, as I was saying,
I got Himiko, because I said, pss, pss. Hello, Vale! Ah, Kibby, no.
But yeah, I do know that at least like in the UK, there's a law which says that you can't spend a certain amount on your campaign, otherwise you can be like disqualified.
Ooh, I wish we had that. We have super packs and it's dumb.
Yeah, I only know about them from House of Cards.
Yeah, it's absolutely atrocious here. And to the point where people joke about like, oh, well, you know, maybe politicians should wear logos of companies that sponsor them and back up their shit, like like drag racers do, NASCAR racers.
If we enough, we'll summon a cute. Oh wait, they're already here.
They're all here. Look at all the cuties. Ow, ow, hi, Con.
Ow, ow.
If was enough, we'll summon a cutie. Oh wait, they're already here. Failure cute.
Why do I feel like Colin's gonna join shortly and just be like, ada?
Cause that is Con's prerogative.
Exactly. I know your shtick now, Colin.
We know ya shtick.
Shtick. And it's spelled.
Alright, you didn't need to call me out that hard.
Were you hovering over the VC chat before Captain
Yes.
said that? Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Also,
like-
I could sense it. I could sense your hover.
I knew Leon was. Ah, damn it. Did Leon just miss the thing? Fuck.
The Awa Awa? Or the
No,
welcome
no, no,
home?
no. Yeah, I knew they got home, so I'm like, ah.
No,
Dang.
I made sure to look straight at him before I said it.
Good, okay.
Because I know why you
But-
do it.
My job here is done then. You know what I've done.
I mean, did Leon go to
Fail. Oh my.
What, Ryza?
Did Leon go?
No, he looked at me and went, did Con redeem that? Like, yes.
Like he even needs to ask. Welcome home, master.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, Leon, you did walk yourself into that one.
Desmond, look at what he just said and tell me I didn't have to do that.
hi, baby. Are you okay? It's okay. Ugh. I'll do it again later when you least expect it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Tachibana. I was actually starting to stretch. Thank you. And yeah, everyone has odd laws. It's fucking funny. The US has some weird-ass laws, too.
Correct. But how your brains doing?
Oh, good. I'm finishing off the
doing
skate
alright.
park, hopefully.
Poggers,
What are
as
you
they say in the
doing,
business.
Poggers. Burger.
I'm doing okay. Burger?
Burger.
I'm getting hibachi tonight and I'm very hungry.
Ooh.
So I'm excited.
That sounds yummy.
It does sound yummy. I'm like, it's 5:50, it'll be done. I'm like, oh baby. Ah,
Baby, it's a triple.
god damn it, I
baby,
thought
a
it, but I didn't
triple.
want to think. Oh yeah.
Mom, get the camera.
Ma, get the camera. God, how
Baby, a triple.
I'm going to disintegrate if we keep on talking about these ancient memes.
we only speak them to relive the memories that we gathered
Yes.
along
Osmanthus.
the way. Osmanthus memes, the same as I remember.
Who are those who share the memory? Probably under fucking 6 feet of dirt. It's been a while.
Emiko, you are not new.
These.
These memes are older than my shins.
My shins!
Students, sweetheart.
Students. Sorry,
Oh,
the
I
accent
heard
got a bit thick there.
I heard shins.
Well, I can break your shins too if you want.
No. But, Tachibana Emiko, hello, I am Desmond Dracula, Vampire Butler, also known as a Battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to do art as well as world build on Wednesdays. I also do a variety of games, from RPGs to roguelikes. Boom!
Bam.
Boom!
Oh,
I like how
Bam.
people keep doing that, and it's just turning all the VTubers into rappers.
I don't know how to respond to that comment.
Am I
we're,
wrong?
We're just preparing you.
I don't know.
We're making you practice for raids and such when you need to quickly fire it off.
Oh, that's true.
Yes.
That does help.
Raids that are absolutely not approaching at high speeds.
Well, I mean, I did get raided twice today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was supposed to
Very-
be more of an ominous threat, but apparently.
Wait,
it
why are
seems a
you?
bit late to the
Why are
punch.
you threatening me? What did I do? Why are you
It's
gonna
fine.
raid me? How are you going to raid me?
You say that as if I would not start to stream early with the express intent of just raiding you because I feel like it.
To be fair, I've done that before.
What, started a raid just to raid, or started a stream just to raid my ass?
Not you in particular, but like
Oh,
I've started
okay.
streams and thought like, okay, if I stream for like an hour and a half or something like that, I can then raid this person.
You know what, I've done that before. I'm like, ooh, if I keep going for a few more minutes, I know this person's starting soon.
Exactly.
Also, Emiko, let's not post stuff too long, please. I believe the subject of funky laws has now since passed.
Ow,
Ow, ow. The stairs are still not done? There we go.
Where we're going, we don't need stairs.
I would kind of like some stairs.
I kind of want to keep the stairs, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Tachi, I did say we don't need to copy and paste the stuff. So let's calm down. One more and I'm gonna have to start deleting some comments.
Bad and naughty children get put in the forever box.
The forever box! The not fun box. Everybody.
Yeah. Rock your body.
Yeah.
This is cursed.
Of course it is.
Hey, good on you.
Thank you, Emiko.
Leon.
Oh, fuck, I
Fuck,
did
I
the same thing. I got him.
Oh, good heavens.
Oh, good heavens, I'm arriving.
I
I don't know if you guys have
There
seen
was
that
a
video, but like a British accent be like, and it's like British person whenever they're having sex. It's just, oh, good heavens, I'm arriving.
Oh, good
It's
heavens,
just-
I'm arriving. Oh, the telegraph.
Help! Help!
I'm fucking deceased.
Deceased.
Pardon me, for personal reasons, I'm going to be passing away.
We'll have a nice day.
For personal reasons, I'm gonna be graduating tomorrow. Because I have to plan my own funeral.
Damn.
See, Hemiko gets it.
God, early Family Guy was top tier.
That's what I was referencing. There's the same kind of skit
Oh.
in Family Guy. For the
Yeah,
English guy goes,
old
"Ow,
Family Guy was
ow,
great.
ow, the telegraph.
It's fucking funny.
God.
Yeah, I
I do
man,
a telegraph bit, but everything else is funny.
Telegraph is a newspaper.
But why are you gonna call the name of a newspaper during sex?
That's the joke, because it's like only like.
only super posh old people, British people will do it, I guess.
It's a very old person. What you call it? Newspaper.
Okay, I just more didn't. I'm like, why are they talking about ancient phone technology?
Yes, the telegraph.
Look, I
Yeah,
may be
right.
I may be a little stupid.
Okay.
Vale, why have you summoned me to echolocate? All other bats sound off.
It do be echolocation hours.
It is echolocation hours, you're right. You know what? I will accept fox eek-eeks, and I will accept vampire bat eek-eeks as well. And you're technically a mimic, so you can eek. Eeks and reverb. I can hear it. Yeah, I don't have my voice mod set up, otherwise I'd do it.
Leon. E.
Bear! That's the noise he made.
Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there.
Eek, 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 eek. We're trying to summon the bat army. Eek, eek, eek.
That explains why I was on fire. Okay.
Hello?
Don't worry about it.
Now I'm more worried.
Connor's just been actually on fire this whole time.
Con, why are you on fire?
I am no longer on fire.
Oh, that's
The only bit
relieving.
of information I need to know is, was it in the real lives, or was it Minecraft?
I don't think I'd be sitting here calmly if my real life self was on fire, sweetheart.
I don't know. Some people are kind of cracked.
Be, like, the tiniest bit of your sleeve, you know?
Honey,
I still
I'm able
think
to keep my cool in a lot of situations, but I think being on fire might be a little cause for panic.
Nah.
Thanks, Beans.
You're welcome, bud. This is starting to look really nice, though. It looked like a travesty when I first walked in, and now I'm like, oh yeah, it's looking pretty good.
You're like, I would skate here.
If I could skate.
Hearing Con say honey, and that tone gives me the according to Leon.
Gives me the
That's
happy chemical.
Look, my honey is basically Leon's buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Pretty much,
Oh.
Oh, honey.
Oh.
It basically has the same inflection, too.
Yeah, pretty much. I worry for Colin. Used to want to be a bat 24/7, then, I don't know, plant skin was fun. True? Plant skin! Oh, right.
Stop taking the skin.
I think that's how they change. I don't know, though.
I hate to break it to you, but I ain't giving you any fox skin, sweetheart.
Vale, I don't know all of your lore. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you go
You
back
haven't
to
told
the
me yet.
1920s, you might be able to get some fox skin quite easily.
Aww.
If you go even farther, you can get some beaver skins.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, go back far enough, you can get skins of anything.
Yeah.
I mean, you may be correct, but does not mean I'm happy about it.
Oh.
So, Vale, basically, you just need to invent time travel.
And then you can get anyone's skin you want.
Then you can get all the skin you want.
Don't worry about the butterfly effect. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Soon the skate park shall be squeaky clean. I agree. Hearing Con say honey in that tone gives me life. Yeah. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Everyone's going so fast now. I'm not used to such an active audience.
Oh, we go in speed. We move in speed.
No. Oh, that's fine.
There we go. That'll slow some people's brains down a little bit.
Sanix.
Xanic.
Vale. Oh, God.
Oh, we killed Himiko.
Oh, there goes
Himiko.
Himiko. Sorry, Himiko.
We have toppled the tall.
We have.
Tremble before me, Hekwan.
Just the evil little giggle.
Watch as he buckles and bends but never breaks.
Oh yeah? How about...
Noise. I heard him.
Noise, he said. I saw him kind of like tense up where he was slaying.
That was all of the blood rushing to somewhere else.
Yeah, probably.
You're not incorrect.
You are not wrong, sir.
Go fancy.
Look.
I'm
There
a
we go,
man
name.
of simple taste.
What do I do with my brain blood? Is none of your concern. Oh, that was satisfying as fuck.
Hell
Alright.
yeah, you have the watermelon.
I have watermelon. Watermelon clean.
Watermelon.
Watermelon. Alright. I need to grab my stool. Come here, you. There was dirt.
Oh, melon. You like the melon?
Clump.
You come to my house and
Melon.
see my daughter's quinceañera. You would deny her
Oh,
the
I
melon.
thought it was gonna fall. I did not.
You are immune.
I'm immune to fall.
Wait.
Oh, are you proud of me? I didn't really yawn today. I've yawned like once.
Oh, hi.
I am a less of a sleepy bat. Nope. Nope. Mwah.
I heard you. I heard a cute little noise of you trying to hold one back.
No, you didn't. That could have been anybody. Shut up.
I heard it, Desmond.
I almost fell off the side.
Everyone's yawning apart from you, Desmond.
Sorry. Sleepy.
Fuck you.
Yeah! I got it. Oh, never mind. You got it. Alright, cool.
That fuck you, Reza. You were waiting in the wings too. You're like,
I was.
ooh, he's
As
gonna
soon as
get
Con
this
mentioned
bitch.
Yawning,
He's
I
gonna
put
yawn. I'm
exclamation mark
ready.
yawning.
Oh, you motherfucker. Conspiracy. Conspirators.
Conspiracy.
Conspiracy.
Evil. Evil.
Awa,
Awa, awa.
awa.
Awa, awa.
Awa, awa. Awa. Awa, 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 awa. Awa.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba.
Nya, nya. Nya, 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 nya.
Ah. Okay, there we go. Ah.
Eek.
You've got like. Is this the final corner or is it the top that you haven't done yet?
There we go. I'm just doing the tops because I don't wanna.
Yeah,
want
we know
to
you like
pick
doing the
up here
tops.
later.
It's fine.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
make the
yeah.
same jokes.
I like tops. Hey Leon, what you doing later?
I didn't have to say it.
Hey, Leo!
He already got it down pat.
Hey baby, what's up? Mwah, mwah, mwah. How's your rest? I know you're just chilling after work.
You won't be resting for long.
Not until I
Sorry,
come
I didn't
snuggle
like
you.
that. Hell yeah. Snuggles be the best.
Snuggles are best. Remst.
E.
Restful.
Remst. Yes, I love Remst.
Williams.
Remst.
Williams.
Ah, sorry.
It's
It's not even on
okay.
purpose at this point.
It feels like it's on purpose.
No, if it was on purpose, it would have been like overblown in an attempt to destroy you.
Ah.
God, I love
Get
soap in
back
this
where
game so
she-
much.
Yeah.
Soap in this game is amazing. At first I thought it
Really
was
is it?
bullshit. I'm like, I don't need soap. Why am I using soap? This stuff cleans so much better. But now that I'm having to deal with the multiple layers of gunk and grime, I'm like, slope!
My savior.
Con's
Slope, I
tail
love
would be
you.
the best place to snuggle while I'm a little acorn form.
Aw, that's so
Aw,
cute.
what the fuck
I'm
is
just gonna-
Christian?
Does this mean I'm just gonna pluck little Vale up and plop them down the tails?
Vale's
Ow.
a sweetheart. Vale's an absolute
Yeah.
beauty.
You know what,
Hey,
Vale?
I
You're
agree.
welcome to take a little rest in tail jail anytime.
Little acorn.
Little
acorn
acorn. Aww.
Oh. Maybe that's what I'll commission from you. Putting you in tail jail.
Well, Acker. What?
Aw,
Wait,
Leon being sweet.
Mr. Dad, it's so cute.
So you have another child.
Yeah,
Bad.
we've adopted another one. we first grabbed
Seriously.
up Dan because Dan is precious, and then we grabbed up Vale because
Course.
Vale is precious. They are a good bean.
Many, many goods.
I just keep leaving to go to town, and then I keep coming back to the cave and going, "Hey, Leon, can we keep it?"
And Leon's like, we don't have enough room.
Like, sure we do. The cave is huge. He's like, that.
Okay, we
That's
don't
not the
have
point.
enough funding.
Like, what do you mean funding?
Have you heard of food expenses?
You forage for everything.
Okay. Do you want to forage for an extra 2 hours?
Yes. I will forage an extra 2 hours for my new child.
Understandable. Have an adequate evening.
Also, he can't play. He'd forage for an extra 2 hours for a new child.
Yeah.
His heart's too big.
Oh wait, hold on. We just make Vale tiny and then feed them tiny foods.
Yeah. Make Vale really small and then feed them like one straw baby.
And then it's like a full course meal.
Yeah, a single straw baby for the little baby.
Little baby.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Angel
just
hair
give
would
Dad
probably be
some
like
purple.
huge pasta for them.
Come
I want
on, Rail.
meat. We'll give you like a single one of those.
I
Like,
want meat. My heart is regular size. Your heart is big and loving and sweet.
and constantly pumping blood to various places.
Your heart is the size of your hugs. Aww.
Damn, that's a big ass heart.
That's so sweet. Clean. This Rail hates me.
I had the same problem when I was doing this one with Himiko. I just got Himiko to clean the rail instead.
Like, Himiko, listen, I can't be fucked. You gotta do this for me.
We're railing Himiko? What?
Yeah, we're railing Himiko.
Huh?
That's what
Aye,
Captain said.
Oh,
Captain railed
okay.
Himiko, apparently.
That is not what I said.
How was
but,
it?
I mean, fuck off. I feel like
Hey.
if anyone was railing someone in this situation, it would be Himiko on me.
Whoa!
Oh, true.
Ayo.
Himiko, you railing beans, huh?
Well, he did say Himiko did the rails, so.
Oh! Oh, that makes oh, okay. That makes significantly more sense. Alright.
There you go. We got there. We got there.
Yeah,
It
finish
just
the rails.
wasn't helping.
Oh no, I was not helping whatsoever. I was being disingenuous on purpose. Actually, should I just clean the top of this now?
It's the squat regime so I can, I can give you a punishment.
I have no squat redeems yet. Mwahaha.
I mean, I guess Butler mode is the closest thing they have.
Because no one That's my finger slipped.
Oops, my finger. Oh, yeah. No, there you go. How does it feel, Desmond?
Master Ryza, that is quite cheeky of you, sir. But as the current employer of my service as a butler, I cannot say anything more rude than what I'm thinking. So for now, I will simply say, how may I serve you, sir? Would you like some tea?
Wait.
A polite and curt escort to the exit.
Ryza, can you command your butler to do squats?
I mean,
Wait,
squats would be nice.
that is not how butler mode is meant to be used, sir. But I commend you for thinking that. Oh no.
You found a loophole, Con. You found a loophole.
I did.
How
Come
many
on.
squats would you like me to do, Master Ryza?
15.
15?
Yep.
I'll be right back momentarily.
Lovely teamwork, Riza.
I guess. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Glad I have no redeems apart from like impressions.
Impression, someone doing squats.
Oh, they're all specifically like this voice for 3
Oh,
minutes. It's not
damn.
like comes cowboy or whatnot.
Unfortunate. Don't worry, I'll find a way how to make you squat.
Leon, I get to witness butt.
Hell yeah. We trained the dumpy up for you, brother.
There. I did 15 squats. Are you happy?
You're welcome, Leon.
I felt everything in my legs just pop.
Welcome to my life. My fucking body crackles more than a little glow stick when I do squats.
I mean, I was just gonna leave it at Butler mode, then Con came up with the lip hole, so...
Look, all I'm saying is I'm good at slipping my way into small holes.
Whoa.
Of course. Our Fox, after all.
Yeah,
We
that
slip
is
into
true.
all the tiny places.
Exactly, there's no innuendo to be had here. It's simply a fact.
That was more of a fox fact.
Exactly. Don't know where other names could possibly take that, you know?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Anyway.
I'm gonna deafen for a few minutes and just hyper focus on a assignment, and then I'll be back.
Understandable.
Be right back.
Ow, ow. I counter the auto with an ow. Noise.
Noise. Well, Khan's just muted and deafened and not left. I thought I didn't hear a doo-doo.
Yeah, he's just deafened at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know if you still had your headphones on, Desmond, but I was saying I'm glad that I don't have any redeems which can be
Exploited.
Exactly. Like, see, when I was making my redeems, I was like, okay, I'm gonna have like the descriptions and whatnot, because like the only things that I really have are like voice redeems and like impressions. That's about it, and like the usual like hydrate.
Right.
So like, but in the descriptions, it's like this voice for 3 minutes. It's not like
Yeah, Butler
the
mode is
character.
technically a voice and a little
Little something.
it's like a little, oh yes, I am very polite now, hello. But, and I have to act that way for 2 minutes no matter what I'm doing. So if, like, mid-boss fight, I have to talk to the boss politely.
It seems you have ripped my head from my body. That is quite the
I do
inconvenience to my
say
ears.
so. You have completely cleaved me in twine. Oh, I see I am bleeding out now. Thank you. Like, just shit like that, because I thought it'd be funny.
Just Minecraft and then oh, it seems I have been burnt to a crisp in the lava.
Oh, it
this is
seems I
quite
have.
an-
I know, and I can't be angry about it. I just have to stay Butler. Like, that's the point.
This is quite the inconvenience to my evening, and I will have to start.
That's
completely
gonna
from
ruin my
scratch
day.
Again. I will need to start completely from scratch, but no, that's just the life sometimes.
Yeah, shit like that.
But, like after that, like just turns to like Dan. So, would you like a cup of tea?
Basically. That's, like, the point of it, and it was fucking hilarious as a concept. I was like, I want to do this. And now people are using it for evil!
I mean,
to be fair, it was nice to do the squats. I do need to make an exercise redeem. Doing that has made me realize how out of shape I've gotten.
That's my secret, Cap. I've always been out of shape.
That's my secret, I've always been out of shape.
Dun, 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 dun. Eats more ice cream.
God, I'm almost done with the skate park. I'm so excited. Need to exercise
I'm
more
proud
too.
of you.
Yeah, make an exercise routine. Your chat will work your ass out. Hypothetically, a child of yours redeemed butler mode and said for 2 minutes raided the sweets cabinet. You wouldn't get mad, and hypothetically, I wouldn't get grounded. Not for those 2 minutes.
That's what I was gonna say. Like for 2 minutes, you'd be safe. So unless
2
you're
minutes,
planning
you'd
to,
be good.
Yeah, raid the cabinet and then leave for good, and you're all fine. But after those 2 minutes, Desmond's crafting a bell.
I'm coming for you. I've taught them
Oh,
well.
pardon me.
Wow. Why'd you
Solid burp.
do that?
Wow. Wow, I do that.
I do that.
I quote that one too much.
I fucking love that Divine. It's so funny.
It's like instead of Jinx, like saying Jinx, it's I do that.
I do that. Shit's hilarious. God, I miss Vine.
It's bussin'.
Bussin' makes you feel good. Medic! Hi, Medic, and thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Chaos Galaxy and Vulpin. I like how that's how they showed their introduction. Medic's like, how am I gonna tell them I'm here?
I kick down the door and say ahoy. Medic is like, man.
I will spook the boy. But thank you, Medic! Hello! How are you?
Here comes Medic.
Here comes the medic.
Help! I've got a bullet wound.
Here we go.
Here comes
Clean.
Medic. Help! I'm bleeding.
I'm bleeding
Ouch.
out. Yes, I do have to clean this side. Okay.
I had to bullet wound, not one. Leon. It was for the funnies.
I was joking.
It's like the comedy movie. where
Also,
it's
you
like,
lived. You're okay, babe.
It's like in like comedy movies where like someone makes a joke and
You
then there's,
literally
like, that old
tanked it.
person which is like back in my day.
Back
I
ready.
got shot.
Hi, Gon.
Hello. Assignment submitted, and I saw Medic showed up, so I decided to enter with murder.
Understandable.
Medic was faster than me. Thank you very much. I was about to sub. Aw. Hi, Vulpin.
Ah! Open! Mama! He's a cutie.
Welcome in, Vulpin. How you doing? Welcome to the Back Cafe. And enjoy your sub, because Mebic is a very sweet bean. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Indubitably.
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 Awesome.
Indubitably on spot.
I'm almost done. I'm so excited.
I believe in you.
Well, think. Blugga, 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 blugga.
I believe I am proud of you.
Hell yeah.
People are proud of me.
Through this you can have one whole schmeckle.
A
Schmeckle.
schmeckle. A schmeckeldorf?
Schmeckle.
I love schmeckles.
See that emote as boring now.
Nah, he just fucking done.
No. I know you've
Nah,
always
you
been
do.
proud of me, baby. I'm proud of you too and everything you do, because you're a sweetheart. Also, thank you, Vale. I'm also proud of you. You are a good new child.
Vale is a
I'm a
love.
disappointment.
Oh, shut the bitch ass up.
You're not a disappointment. We're proud of you too.
Grabs you.
Wooka.
Shakes.
Don't make me compliment you and tell you how proud I am of you.
Oh no. Wooga.
Aw, see, Leon's proud of you
Wooga
too.
chaka, Wooga, 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 chaka.
Leon.
Leon.
Can't stop this feeling. Deep inside
Okay, you're good.
don't realize what you do to me.
I feel so bad erasing, like, the pretty art.
It's graffiti, Desmond.
Graffiti can be pretty.
Can be it. There's the bee's knees kept.
Oh.
Why are there
Are
bees
proud of me
in my
too.
knees?
Yeah, I'm proud of you, amigo. I got my Twitch
I am
payout
also
today.
proud
You're
of
not.
you,
Oi! What?
Read that as I got my Twitch payout today. Oi!
Yeah. That's going to Zam, right? Yeah, that's totally going to Zam.
Cracks Knuckles. Oh, we can versus our Twitch payout to a certain cutie.
Oh, medic. Sounds like you need more Twitch payout.
Hi, medic.
Maybe
How
we
are
should
you,
stream
honey?
more.
Yeah, it's Tuesday night, isn't it?
Ooh.
That would
Medic
be correct,
stream?
yes.
Hey,
Medic, you gonna stream today? I'd love to watch you.
Let me just preemptively open the one.
cute slimes? I love Slimeoos. Where is their slime?
Just gonna have Medic's tab open.
For when? Of course you are, because you're gonna take first from me again, you bastard!
I'm right. There wasn't even a first. I just like yeeted myself into the chat and I was like, haha.
I am waiting.
Is your cause just?
Alright, gonna head out.
Neon.
Are you sure, baby? You gonna rest up, or... Like slime
Think
cook
about
on
your
Do I have a
requirements.
plant for you? A plant?
Oh boy, if you like slime content, do I have a plan for you?
I hate that
Um,
you do the infomercial voice good. It makes me sad. I mean, it's impressive, but it also upsets me.
Okay, I'm slightly concerned. Because we know a monster fucker core, but I'm also slightly terrified.
Of what?
I don't know what Vale is plotting. A slime.
Have a slime plan.
Cracks Knuckles. May I witness?
What
May
does
we
the slime plant
perceive?
do? We need more elaboration on what this slime plant does, especially when it's the sentence "I've made a slime plant" is followed by that emote, like with the little like
Evil
cat face.
little
Exactly.
gremlin face.
it's like I've got something planned. But yes, I did like your response there, Con. We're monster fuckers, Cora.
Amico!
Yes, Altra, it likes to dance, so it's
Say, does
hard
that
to
washerers
get-
work on hedges? No, Park Ranger, it does not, sir.
Basically, it takes the dead hopes and dreams of people and makes it into slime. That's so specific. I mean, I guess comes the question of how do you harvest people's dead hopes and dreams? Put it in like a...
Go to a work office. You'll find plenty
Yeah,
of that
that's
there.
fair. Yeah. He has a
DMV.
point.
Don't worry about them.
Nah, everything's
Okay.
according to plan.
So it's not the kind of slime that I am typically friends with.
Yeah. Yeah,
What are
it-
you
it
friends
seems-
with? Right,
I want
Monster
you to
Girls.
think- Yeah, I was about to say. I want you to take 2 seconds to think about what you just said.
How could I be so blind?
Was I out of my head?
Yeah, we talking Monster Girls now.
Are we talking monster girls?
Oh, of course, that's on Himiko. Yeah, Himiko. I may or may not have run a Monster Girl campaign for 3 years.
How did that work?
Let's just say that we needed a different health pool.
Elaborate.
No, I don't think I will.
Was it a cesspool instead?
I had a feeling that may be the. Oh.
Was this
also-
pool
I
white?
also heard about,
Oh, I thought
Monster Girls.
I can only pray that Hora did not witness my sins just there, but hello.
We all know your sins, Con.
I know my sins and I know my rights.
True. Your rights are few, but you have them.
You heard nothing.
But Con, I liked how in your stream, I can't remember what I was saying, but there was something like spacey happening in chat, and I was like, yeah,
Hora?
I just
Sorry.
finished surgery. Ah!
yeah, it's fine.
You okay?
You just finished surgery?
Honey?
Didn't know you were a doctor.
Oh, thank God.
On my PC. Oh, okay.
Sorry, minor heart attack there.
So,
like,
Ryza was right. Hora was performing surgery.
I mean, I didn't read it, like, I read it and I was like, I just finished surgery. It's not I'm just out of surgery.
sorry, very panicky fox. Lo siento.
Pets the Foxu.
It's okay. It's
No, do not apologize, Hora. I am stupid. That is not on you.
You're not stupid. You're just worried
Doctor
for
Hora.
people.
Or a doctor.
I do what now?
You worry for people because you care. Lay
Well,
yourself.
I'm the one dissecting them.
So this is horror revealing that they're the next doctor for Doctor Who.
God damn it. Hey, yo. Top surgery. We love to see it.
Hey.
Being more comfortable in our bodies is always fun.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Which one? Do I know them?
All of them.
Hookah chaka, hookah, hookah, hookah chaka.
I actually, technically and lore-wise, already had that.
Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm. I also have the scars. Oh, I cleaned the whole thing.
Hell yeah.
I know how I got these.
What?
You wanna know how I
different?
got these scars?
No, I don't.
Ah!
Stanley!
Dan!
Fantasy.
You
Wait.
scared me. How you doing, bud? Let's make sure you guys aren't like...
Skidoo.
Oh, you guys aren't piled up on each other. Nice.
I wish. I mean, what?
Meh.
What? I just ain't know what.
Pats.
Hi, Vale.
Oh, sippy. Thank you, Bulba.
Word.
The plant is making sure I hydrate.
It's important for both plants and animals.
Hey, why are you making me eek, 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 eek? Oh, it's because Hoda's here.
This is adorable.
Well, that and I'm echolocating the bats. Eek, 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 eek. I found Vale. Eek, eek, eek. Even though Vale is technically not a bat, they still have, like, bat stuff.
Yumiko.
Eek, 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 eek.
Hora, shake.
Eek, 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 eek.
What?
Damn.
What's up, Yumiko?
What's up, Himiko?
Say chicken butt.
Very nice one, because my boyfriend can get good
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
tips. Wah! Emiko!
Should have knew. I should have known.
None of that, Emiko.
Like, I
Oh,
thought,
how the
maybe Yumiko had shared something
turntables.
important, but no.
Did hold on. I never shared my bat form. I'm like, I'll hold up. Ooh. Vale have
Oh, yeah.
bat. Oh,
Looks like they're about to unveil it.
I'm leaving.
Come on, that was a good one.
It was good, which is why it pains me.
No, it's fine. It's just the fact that my food's almost here. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, enjoy your hibachi. Dan, that was painful.
Thank you.
That was pain.
Thank you.
Hoda is also leaving now.
No, hold up, but I waru.
Oh,
Waru.
I left you a child in DMs. Love how you're just getting
Wait, what?
I
can't
got
hear.
DM'd. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Is it a murder?
No. Also, I do not know this one. I do not know this person. They seem very sweet though. Mm-hmm.
Is it Jake from State Farm?
Yes, it's Jake from State Farm.
Oh, it's your mom.
It's my
How
mom.
dare you say that?
Mom, what are you doing being a VTuber? Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed.
Desmond, when you going to implement a squat redeem?
Well, it's just gonna be an exercise redeem because I have a few different exercises I want to do, and I don't know.
And you just list
sometime
them and
soon.
just have someone say what's the
700 burpees.
I don't want burpees.
I want
700
you
burpees.
to-
No.
7,000 jumping jacks.
The beep test.
I don't know what half of these are.
Mom, why are you being a VTuber season one?
By being a VTuber season 1, I found out my mom is a VTuber. The anime.
Oh no.
What? Come on.
The anime, the game.
Clean.
Can I talk about
No.
a Disney series which annoys the crap out of me simply because of its name?
What?
It's and this is an actual show. High School Musical, the musical, the series.
Oh, it bugs me too. Don't worry.
That's its actual name. They greenlit that.
Yeah, they probably thought they were being cheeky or funny. They're
How
not.
about they greenlight some bitching?
Honestly, calling it High School Musical, the bitches would have been more
Better.
effective than High School Musical, the series.
I'm a ghost. Hi there.
Ooh.
Also, I have hung up my Fire Pride art.
Nice.
It's pretty poggers.
Hug champ.
Saw it on Twitter.
Yeah.
Guys,
Somebody
I'm
on
almost
Twitter said
done.
Somebody on Twitter
Right.
is asking if it's alive.
Alive?
Yeah.
Just
They're saying they see some eyes and a mouth. They say otherwise, why the eyes and mouth? And I'm like, what are they talking about? What are they talking about, eyes and mouth?
I don't know. I cannot answer that for you. I need my stool. I cannot get up there. God, this place looks so nice now. That sounds familiar. What is that?
It's still alive from the end of Portal.
Oh.
Also, I just noticed Himiko posted some art
Yeah.
Why don't you post some
on
more
Twitter.
art, Himiko?
It's this one.
Put some bitches.
It's
I
based
wanted-
on what we were talking about yesterday.
I wanted to subvert expectations and not say bitches for once. I'm growing.
Hi, growing. I'm dead.
Fucking.
How about you post some puppies?
I will. If I could
Oh, some more Himiko
have
art?
puppy yeah.
Thank you.
Himiko
Babe.
and
baby
Dan
puppy
because Dan is
Himiko.
also puppy.
Okay, but small puppy Himiko though.
Also, Con was very nice and Con got us a
Baby
dog.
hellhound. Wait, what?
We finally have a dog in Minecraft.
Oh,
Poggers.
Yeah.
wait. Okay, but think of Himiko art of baby Himiko. Puppy
That'd be so
Himiko.
cute, baby puppy.
Little puppy Himiko. Little baby
Little
hellhound.
popper.
Have puppy Himiko as a treat.
Popper.
Yeah.
Alright, I am
I want to
officially
be
out.
swollen.
Mm.
Himiko being adorable in chat.
Himiko
Yuko
always
is always
adorable.
adorable.
When is Himiko adorable though? Like,
Himiko's not adorable when you're getting these bitches.
Got him. Oh, there we go.
you ask where, you say I have no bitches, but where are yours? No bitch, I'm not adorable when I'm sexy. I think you still are, but like, you're just sexy.
You can be both.
Exactly.
I think Leon's adorable and sexy.
I think all of my friends are adorable and sexy.
Thank
I'm not your friend.
Oh, goddammit.
Dan, you're gonna get fought. Yeah. Yeah, cry harder. Wait, no, that sounded mean. No way. Whoa. Riza, calm down.
Ryza, so wait, Ryza, what did you say?
He said
I don't know,
harder.
Oh, save that for later, Ryza. Save that for when Desmond is around, come on.
No, because that'll
He's
be
my
you
dad.
crying in a different way, you know?
Yeah.
I gotta go. I gotta leave my own stream, guys.
I gotta go water my fish.
I gotta go walk my pet fish.
Why is the Bat Boy foaming at the... Wait, I just mixed up two different things. Why is the Bat Boy going... Bulldog? Who said I was a bat?
Dan's not a doggo. Dan's a wolf. Dan's a little wolf
yeah, I'm
boy.
a wolf boy.
He's a cute wolf boy.
I'm a ghost said, why is the Bat
I am
Boy
a
going
bat.
Bulldog?
I'm not foaming.
They were
at
Am
all.
I?
calling
don't have
me a
rabies.
bat. They were calling me a bat.
Eek eek.
Eek, eek, eek.
I'm gonna just need to add the tail on to the fucking PNG as well.
Why don't you put a tail on some bitch?
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm
Why
doing.
don't you put a tail on the donkey?
Literally, I just said I'm putting a tail on myself. Weren't you paying attention,
I'm
Desmond?
so close. I'm so close. Oh my god. Wait, no. Bad way to say that again. Okay, it's fine. I'm almost done.
Wow. Okay. I guess
I
Leon's on
I
then.
was thinking the same thing, Himiko.
Tail,
Tail
but
buckle.
no.
Let's go.
No.
Putting it on my throat.
I don't need to know what's on your throne.
Just
Welcome to
kidding.
today's segment
make an
of What
alternate
does
throne for
Desmond
that.
not need to know is on Dad's throat?
You are my child.
Yeah. Don't worry. Everything that's on my throne at the moment is safe.
Mm-hmm.
It say so.
No.
Everything that's on my throne right now is say so. If I do decide to make a throne if I do decide to add non-safe work stuff to a throne, it'll be an alternate throne.
That would make sense.
Oh my god, this stuff is grimy.
No, cause Dan has a Gur plush on there, and what that I want. Ooh. Wait, why am I being scolded? Why is Himiko being scolded? What the heck?
Who's
What?
scolding Himiko?
I don't know.
Isn't Himiko
Also,
always
Gur-
fault?
also I got a Gur
Himiko
bracelet
can't be
now.
scolded.
You're precious.
Oh, Ryza? Yeah, Ryza's precious.
No, you.
No, not me.
Yeah, you.
No.
You can say no all you fucking want, Dan. I'm not here to argue. I'm just telling you straight facts.
You're just telling me lies.
If you want to be dumb about it, that's fine. I
And
still
then-
think
and
you're
then-
precious. If
And
you're
like
not
the
gonna believe
same-
you're cute, then maybe.
But I'm not cute.
Have the same perspective as Desmond here.
I still have my one Caroline necklace broken, and I'm just trying to think of what I can do with it. Can I turn it into a bracelet?
You'd
I'd
turn
fix
me
it for
into a
you if
bracelet with the
if I could.
bitches.
Oh yeah, let me just walk over to California, you know.
Well, I have fixed jewelry pieces for people before. I have a kit for it. Because I make my
No,
own
you said
stuff.
I have a kid. I was like, wait, another one?
I have a kit for it. No, just you and Vale.
Hey, Vale.
And Cecil,
Vale,
but...
Yeah,
should
don't
say
worry.
the
I'll be
joke.
the only one again soon enough.
Vale, you should say the joke. I dare you.
Do not hurt
Say
your
the
little
joke.
sibling.
But
No. No.
but I want to be the only
Bad boy.
child.
You don't hurt your
I
sibling.
mean, Vale, you can always DM it.
True.
I'm curious what this joke is now.
You can say it in the VC chat.
True. You can also say it in VC.
I already said it to Ghost.
You can also commit war crimes.
I mean, while technically true, not condoned.
I mean, do
What?
I need to craft a belt?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Oh,
didn't
that
know
was-
you could craft that in Minecraft. Sorry, I have horny. I have stream split screen with hentai at the moment.
Emiko, get out of here if you're gonna do that. I don't need to
Wait,
know
what
you that stuff, Emiko.
What? Okay, but which one?
Hey, Dan.
War crimes.
See if I can get it to sound good again. There you go. Was an actual joke.
Oh, I couldn't hear it.
I see.
I'm almost done.
Maybe you'll feel it.
Ayo?
I'm gonna
DMs
do
later?
that. Get that out of here.
Anyway. War crimes.
Crimes of war.
Crimes of passion.
How to join VC.
How to join VC, said Vale.
Come here, little Vale.
Ah, ba, 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 ba.
Ooh. Oh, you sent me the bat form. That's so pretty.
Dude,
Is there a
you read
coin
that.
I
You
hear?
read that in the chat.
Do I hear a coin?
Perhaps.
Also, Vale is in the hangout VC.
It's the Vale.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Vale.
Coming out the gate.
Stab. Stabby time. So, what was the thing you were gonna say but didn't?
Nothing.
What's up?
Come on, we brought you in here to say it.
No.
What you gonna say?
Please
on,
say
Vale.
it indeed.
Hi,
I'm
Kitty.
bad.
No.
Also, I'm new.
No, you're not. You little brat.
Ghost won't let me say it there.
Hi everyone, I'm Desmond Dracula, Vampire Bat Butler, also known as a Battler, and I go by he/him pronouns.
Oh,
I draw
didn't know
art.
that before.
I know, right? I draw art as well as World Build on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. Are you happy, Dan?
I'm not happy. I'm Dan.
Vale must not say it. Oh, then DM it to me. I wanna know.
I wanna
I
know.
also want to know.
I wanna know.
I
Hey, Vale,
wanna
what's up?
know. Oh, I didn't finish it. Wait. What? Oh no. What
Finish.
did I finish? Where is it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, I mean, you've got a rail and a wall.
Hey yo,
Which rail?
railing against the wall.
Rail.
I have meat. Do we want meat instead?
We're all as bad as
Oh, it's
each
this
other.
No, I got hibachi.
Nice.
Yes.
Yes. Got it. Okay, and now the wall. Also, I'm so glad I can click it. Not you followed through with, but... Emiko!
I just want to point out the message in the chat which just says shit's
Okay.
pants into a heart for everyone in chaotic chat.
What?
Hello?
Where the fuck is it? Oh, I can jump up here.
Over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's up here. I did it.
Yeah, like Dan said.
Hell yeah.
You tried.
You know what they say.
Oh, the time lapse.
They do say that.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
Heck.
Constipated.
It's not.
Heck. I did it. Now I can buy the good power washer.
Life
This
is like
a
a box of
momentous moment.
chocolates. I don't like coconut.
Valid.
I
Understandable.
like that one.
I'm so proud of you.
Okay, so the 3K, Prima Vista 3K, turbo nozzle increases the area of effect while
I'm so
maintaining
proud of you, Desmond.
Well, thank you.
Wow, you did such a good job.
Thank you. Okay.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
Bop that pussy.
I agree, Con. I agree.
Also, yes, you can have hot cocoa, you usagi.
Desmond,
gonna
you've done
get
such a good job
this.
cleaning that dirty, filthy skate park.
Life is like a box of chocolates. I don't have any chocolates.
That's kind of fucking
Like-
sad, Dan. I ain't gonna lie.
Life is like a box of chocolate. I'm lactose intolerant. I shouldn't have a box of chocolate.
Jesus.
Life is like a box of chocolates. Some of
Alright,
them
I'm
are
just
dark.
gonna do the motorbike to test this new brush, new new gun. I want to see how it moves.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
Well, it's not supposed
Tasty
to
at
have
first.
chocolates.
Oh no.
I'm allergic.
Life is like a box of chocolates. You're gonna regret it later.
Life is like a box of chocolates. I don't like the taste of chocolate.
Life is like a box of chocolates, usually made by a Belgian.
Life is like a box of chocolates. Best share with others.
Aww.
Aww.
See, you ain't cute with it.
Kind of gay, bro.
That's kind of gay.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda sucks.
Oh my god.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
You come to my house, call me sus. How dare you?
I'm in your tail. I can say whatever I want and act like I'm a little flea. The
I'm
voices
going
are
to.
coming on.
I'm going to smother you.
It's okay. I'll just deep fry the tail.
Ah!
Okay, I mean, we have to ask the question: if Vale is in the tail, is it crunchy?
How
It's
crunchy is the
Um,
tail?
Tail?
Do you want to
tail
eat me?
No,
Tail.
how
Why
crunchy is the
tail
tail?
crunchy?
Oh.
Very,
well,
right?
No, Con keeps it nice and fluffy, so
Crunchy.
Thank you. Thank you.
it's smooth.
There we
It's
go.
silky in here. Why do you think
Hell
I want to
yeah.
be in here?
The
Fuck you,
debate has
Dan.
been settled.
It's okay.
tail
I'll just
is-
make it crunchy with a deep fry.
I'm going to throw
That-
you in the deep fryer.
Let's go.
Do you have a tail, Dan? I will go in your tail.
I do have it. I do have a
Alright,
fluffy
I'm gonna
tail.
hop in there.
This
Hang
is
on.
very crunchy.
Why?
Careful not to pull the tail too much; it might pop out.
Why is there Doritos in your tail, Dan?
I don't even eat Doritos.
Why are they here then?
I don't know.
I think these are mine,
don't-
actually. Wait. Oh yeah, they're mine.
I don't even like Doritos.
Vel, why are you putting
mine.
Doritos in your brother's tail again?
Cause I need a stash.
Life
How
is
else
like
do
a
you think I
box of
survive?
chocolates. It's in a box.
Yes.
Boxes are fun.
Himiko sent you a DM RQ. I believe that means real quick. I could be wrong.
Yeah, real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
I
I will go look.
Growing and
still-
not boomer.
Here goes looking.
I
Also,
have
my
to go
tail would
tend
not
to my
pop out.
plants,
My
I'll be
tail
back.
is real.
Also,
It's just good for polling.
Emiko, I have warned you already. If you continue to post stuff like that, I will have to, unfortunately, mute you. Mm-hmm.
B to the A to the N.
bonk.
The bomb stick.
I be back. The plants are getting out of their pots again, and this is not
Okay.
a good time
Wait,
for
Bulba's
that.
escaping?
Bulba, no, don't escape!
Bulba's escaping, and I have to go water them.
I know,
Bye.
Emiko, but this
Bulba's trying
is...
to escape for the 25th.
But this is not the place for casual, conversation like that.
Nar.
Give me
Bad.
back, bye.
Nar.
Okay.
I like to keep my
This is
chats
Twitch, not a
somewhat
prawn
say so.
site.
True, this is Twitch, not prawn. Though we are a more adult-oriented here, because I cuss a lot. I will say
Yeah.
fuck a lot.
Doesn't mean we want to talk about that
we
sort
make
of thing.
we
Ooh,
make
look how
dirty jokes
shiny that
and we
is.
say swears, but we do not talk about those type
Lascivious.
of adult subjects unless it's funny.
Uh,
Unless it has to do with a joke.
yes, you
A
will
good
actually
joke.
will be knocked into Hanri jail if you do not comply, and it won't be the good kind. All right, what else is dirty here? Let's get rid of that.
And like even like the horny jokes have to be like pretty tame.
Yeah. Where you mention it once, twice, and then you're good. For a joke's sake. At least that's what I do. I don't even bring it up unless Dan's here.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, the lewd wolf boy.
Yeah, but I put up with it with you because I know you're not like... Well, okay, I know you're
Sure.
not super joking, but I know you're still joking.
Yeah, I'm still just like playing around. I'm not like, hey, you wanna fuck, bro?
There is
He's
not
everything.
one. There is just the ban button. Tee-hee. What else do I have to clean? Tee-hee. Okay. This is a
Tee-hee-hi.
really nice
Tee-hee-ho.
gun, though.
I mean, Dan keeps it chill because Dan is a good boy.
Yeah, good boy.
Yeah, I still keep it Twitch TOS.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I still keep it like it's like a safe for work and entertainment site.
Hmm.
And not a
So
not
it
safe
is.
for work one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because
is not
at
only
the end of the
dance.
day, it is Twitch. What else do I have to clean? Hello?
Oh, you have to like clean like
Exhausts?
the engine and stuff sometimes. Like you have to like focus in.
Man, this bike is
Like the engines
super
and stuff
fucked.
so small that you have to get like every detail.
Yeah, me and Hemiko double teamed this one.
Ayo.
Yeah, we don't do that here. Sorry, amigo, but that is not the kind of channel I run. For the most part, I am say so, even if I do cuss a
Yeah.
lot. What is say so has to do with like not safe for work stuff, right? And not just cussing.
Say so is basically a pure. It's just like you're pure and you don't talk about lewd things. It's
Oh.
basically the opposite of lewd.
Oh, so I can cuss.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not averse to talking about lewd stuff, but I don't do it often.
I do
Yeah.
like how Medic just appears
Sidecar
like,
seat.
and just simply says purity.
Purity. Medic is like, I am so say so. It's
Basically,
me.
your mind's not in the gutter a lot.
Got it.
Mine
Say
is
so.
stuck in the gutter for years.
And you know what? We appreciate you, Dan. All right,
Yeah.
where is it? Where?
is my super suit?
Where is the? Oh, it's right here.
Hey, congratulations!
Congratulations. Thank you,
Also,
Medic,
it's
for the
sippy
sippy.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
You checks you.
Congratulations! Ejaculations!
No.
Congratulations!
I'm gonna beat you. All right.
You can't beat that.
What's a spoke set?
It's the rims.
No, I won't like it if it's my dad.
Oh, it's this
That's
thing.
Because each of the like.
Wait,
when I
you
think
can
of
flick it and
spokes, I
it'll
think of,
highlight
like,
it?
The wire ones,
Yeah.
which like have like hundreds, but technically those
Did
are
not know that.
Got it. Don't suppose you have time to
Nice.
fit in my poor little Trixie, do you? She's all mucked up. I'm assuming Trixie is a car, and not your girlfriend.
I hope so.
Why
Look at-
not both? Have you ever seen Cars?
I don't want to power wash someone's girlfriend. I might put a hole through them.
Most humans
What
don't
if their
put up with
girlfriend
power
is their
washing very well.
car?
Human
That's
human
just
bodies
sad.
were not meant to be power washed.
I would
I
let
said-
Desmond power wash me.
I'm not power washing any of you. Oh, it's an SUV. Okay. But yeah,
Pretty good.
that new gun is really nice.
Alright. I'm gonna head out again though because I got D&D at 7. I got a shower.
Fair. I'm actually going to call it.
Stinky.
Understandable.
Okay. In that case, take a. And I'll see you darlings later.
Okay.
Boy.
Oh, boy.
Bravo.
And there he go. All right, we're
There
gonna
you go.
we're gonna hop over here at chat. But thank you guys for.
That was for magic.
Oh, nice.
Who are we
I,
rating?
I just felt like it.
I want to say thank you first.
Okay.
Like how I'm still in the position where I present the art again.
Yeah, you're presenting the fan art. By the way, the art.
Of course.
I am trying to get figure out a way how to have the labels on it. But the art
Like
was
the
made.
credits?
That was made by Dan. Yeah, the credits. I'm figuring it out. Don't worry, I got this. But that was made by the Dan Has Games. He's right here. He's so cute. And the
I'm
other
not cute.
two are made by Himiko. Fire station is this dirty. What do the firefighters do? Well, obviously not clean their fire building.
Oh, that's the first.
It might
ever
be, like,
thing
the
that I saw
boots.
someone play of Powerwash Sim, and they were going mental because they didn't have co-op yet. So
Oh,
it was just this my one friend just going around. It took them like 7 hours,
jeez. Also, let me do this.
but they were committed
But-
to the bit.
By the way, if you
yeah.
need someone to recommend for the raid, I do got someone if you want.
Okay, let me just knock off all the pets.
There's also blue, I think.
Goodbye, pets. Well, because we're about to end. Everyone needs to take their hands back. So they can actually go about their days and go to the lovely little person we're gonna raid soon.
Can I bap the ears first?
Bap?
Bam.
Yes, gently bap.
Okay. How do you bap them?
It just happens. There we go.
Oh, okay. Do you want to watch me flick them around?
Yes.
Okay, here. Here, I'll get closer. Hello. Ears.
The ears are the best part. We love all of it, but the ears. Little wiggly.
Ears.
Yeah, yeah, the inner of the ears are more wiggly than the outer.
Ah! Don't in all my ears. Also, I am very proud of this. My little moon. Don't numb my ears.
Yeah, of course.
No, I'm numbing on Rice's hair.
Oh, you can numb on Ryza. That's fine.
At least buy me dinner first.
Okay. What do you want to eat?
Alrighty. But yeah,
Wendy's?
I'm gonna pap you both real quick. Pap, pap. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me today and watching me go crazy over Powerwash Simulator, and everyone making me repeat my intro over and over. And thank you for the raids. We got raided by Tarochi and Bulba today. Again, it's very sweet. And Medic dropped in a few subs and then bolted. Because Medic is great. Oh, Wooga. Captain. No. You know what? I'm gonna hold Dan's ear hostage. I'm biting Dan's ear for your insolence.
What? Why mine?
This captain's not far enough.
Don't know.
You
I
can
don't
just
know what
move
you're talking
yourself.
about. I did nothing wrong. I'm
Come here,
new.
Ryza.
Ryza is so new.
Ryza is not new. None of you are new. You're one of my
What
oldest.
do you mean?
Dan, if you do it again.
What do you mean?
Actually, what is your follow age, Captain?
Let's find out. You have that command thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Follow.
Dan! You motherfucker.
See? I'm 6. I'm new.
2 months, 4 days, and 17 hours, apparently.
Nice.
Himiko couldn't do theirs.
Everyone's checking now. Oh, I was so proud. I hardly yawned today. But yeah, thank you guys for
Exclamation point
hanging
yawn.
out with me today. I know.
Fuck you.
Everyone else tried to do it too. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Keeping
Yeah, I
me
was here for so
company.
long.
I know, keeping me company while they played Powerwash Sim.
Yeah, I was here for like so many hours.
But I think it's time to call it. So, who should we raid?
I got someone.
Oh yeah?
Oh, okay, of course, of course.
Who we raid?
Do you want me to say in VC chat?
Sure.
Then the name is Meowski.
Meowski.
Yeah, they just made a new model for themselves.
Oh,
they're cat.
nice.
And they're doing art.
Yeah, we can go
I was
drop it on
gonna-
them.
I was
Cause
gonna say Deep Blue Sea, but Dan
yeah.
had already bagged the.
Well, I believe I raided Blue at some points earlier, and then I raided
Where?
Dotto.
Plus, this is a new person.
I'm trying
And,
to make sure I show all of my beans, all the good babies.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's
And
raid Meowski.
and I kind of want to help them reach affiliate because I think they deserve it.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, they're really new. Okay, yeah, let's try and get these guys, this one affiliate.
Yeah, they've actually
and-
been streaming for a bit, but just yeah.
They just haven't gotten there yet. Well, let's push them to it. Okay.
Exactly.
So, if you guys don't have my subscribe emotes, you can use that. Although most of you should, because Medic's an actual maverick and has gifted literally everyone in the history of the world a sub to me.
That sounds about right.
And if you do have my subscription emotes, you can use this, and it looks like that, and it is very cute. I'm being waterboarded.
Oh,
I was being
Kinda
attacked.
hot.
Ah. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. 10 a.m. Remember the time change. For those of you who haven't dealt with it yet, it's an hour early for those who haven't had the time change yet. And we'll be
What?
doing
Oh,
some
yeah.
world building tomorrow.
What did you say?
The time change.
Yeah, but what time?
10 a.m. for me. It's an hour earlier for you. But yeah, I'm going to head on out, and I will see you. What? Medic. I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.